Oh my God! What's wrong with your face? Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba, hello. Ow. Don't throw the Kafkas. Don't throw the Kafkas. The Tits has messed up the Kafkas now. Yes, everyone. Tech drama continues with Tits because now they have robbed Kafka of half of his colors. I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. It's the only model you can throw at me that's had like major color issues. I've tried re-downloading and reinstalling all the different versions of the Kafkas. Tits doesn't like Kafka. What can I say? Or maybe Kafka doesn't like Tits. I don't know. Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday. The hot dogs should be fine. Yes. Let's see how the hot dogs look. Let's see how the hot dogs look. I'll throw the hot dogs. I'll throw the hot dogs. You don't have to throw the dogs. Oh, wait. Somebody just did. Can we get them to appear here? Ow, 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 ow. Where are the hot dogs? There's a bunch of things you can't throw at me. What's wrong with the bicycle? Oh, I saw a hot dog. The hot dog looked fine. It looked fine. Yeah, Tits has been having issues with getting all the models right ever since like the whole change to API, the new Twitch API. A lot of them used to be a little bit more effed up than they are, but now the problem is with Kafka. I'm thinking of actually disabling Kafka until he's behaving, or maybe I could just put in like the 16-bit like sprite of Kafka. There's something funny about like the laughing Kafka sprite. Anyway, welcome everybody. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Welcome to the stream. It's Spooky Monday, so we're going to be playing some Hexen today. And you know what today marks? Today marks the 1 week. There's just 1 week left. 1 week left of Sarzac 1.0. This model will be going away in a week. And we're going to have our new 2.0 model appearing next Thursday. Which I'll talk about in a little bit, but we just have one more week of Sarzac 1.0. It's Monday? Oh, I hope it's not Monday. Let me go ahead and see what's going on with everyone. I see Mega Man Dragonoid got first. Congratulations on that Dragonoid. Let me update that for you. Melchior Stormseeker got second. Finley Fish got third. Congratulations, Melchior and Finley. Congrats. Let me do a shout out for Melchior. A lot of my other mods have been getting Melchior lately, which is awesome, but we're gonna get one. We could shout out Melchior like 10 times a stream, and I'd be okay with that. Follow Melchior. Follow all the streamer friends that are getting shout outs. Everyone's awesome. All right, we got Blackhand of Nod here, and Rocker's here as well. Hi, Rocker. Hi, Blackhand. Good to see y'all. Pizza Maid is here. Hi, Pizza Maid. Hi, how are you? Oh, look at that. Pizza Maid's already like excited about the model. Yeah, 1 week from today. 1 week from today. Oh my God. I've got so much to do for the next week. We got Mega Man Dragonoid with a 200 stream streak. Thank you, Dragonoid. Thank you. We got a shout out for Pizza Maid. Been playing some NGS. Hi, Pizza Maid. How are you? You know, there's something to say about a good frozen pizza. Like, I'm a big fan of DiGiorno. DiGiorno frozen pizza's pretty good. There's something to say, especially like it wasn't yesterday. It was like 2 or 3 days ago. I ordered a large stuffed crust meat lovers with 2 extra toppings, black olives, extra cheese, from Pizza Hut. That was it. It was nearly $40. Nearly $40. Okay. There's something to say about frozen pizza. Most of them are actually pretty solid, and they don't even cost like half that. I love me some Pizza Hut, but Pizza Hut, you are about to price yourself out because you are Pizza Hut. You ain't something super special. Finley Fish with a 360 stream streak. Thank you, Finley. Thank you. We have Doomer Dean, Goofy Goober. Hey Doomer, good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Degenerate DD is here. I have to eat a cookie. Okay, I'll do that in a bit. I don't like to eat the cookies when I'm talking a lot because that makes me cough. Let's see. But yeah, hi everybody. Hi Doomer. Hi Finley. Hi Rocker. Hi Pizza Maid. It's not Monday. Hi Pokiel. Good to see you. Poki was playing some Gradius and some Night Rain last night. I was lurking in her stream. I was in a bad mood. I was in a really bad mood after our Discord movie night ended because I was still seething about Beyond Sunset, that section that I had to end the stream on. I was told by somebody, they're like, hey, have you ever played Doom Eternal? And I'm like, no. And they're like, that section looks like a Doom Eternal section. So I started reading like reviews, and there's so many people comparing the playstyle to Doom Eternal. And I'm like, okay. I'll never play Doom Eternal then. I'm gonna go watch the cutscenes to see what happens to fucking Dr. Optimus Prime. Because that wasn't fun. That game was really fun up until that last sort of section where it was like, okay, get out of the building. And then it's just, oh my god. And the thing is, I love slaughter maps for like Hexen and Doom and Heretic and stuff like that. What they had was just ridiculous. Anyway, I was so mad, and even after Discord movie night, I was still seething because I was reading reviews and stuff. And then I saw Pokey playing Gradius, and I'm like, okay, I've got stuff to do. I'm gonna pull up Pokill's stream. She's playing Gradius. Gradius music will make me happy, and it did. It did. The Gradius music put me in a really good mood. Did I say Spooky Monday? No, it's Spooky Thursday. Maybe I said Spooky Monday. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, frozen pizza, especially if you get creative with your own toppings, right? Put a little extra mozzarella, put some extra stuff on there. Don't overdo it, because sometimes frozen pizzas can't take all the extra toppings. But you can put some extra toppings on frozen pizzas and kind of customize them. So the Screaming Sicilian, what is that a brand, or is that like a type from like a brand Melchior? I swear I've heard of that one before. Screaming Sicilian. So my dad when he's in a very bad mood. My testing, I've accidentally created a PNG tuber. Oh, cool. Doom Eternal is actually your favorite game you beat. I love Doom 2016 Doomer, and I just never got to Doom Eternal. I've heard it's the kind of game that you don't stop moving. I actually do want to try it. I was just super grouchy with the game that I was demoing yesterday. I was really grouchy with it. And the thing is, there was like a lot of really cool things about the game that I really loved. Like the atmosphere, the vibe, the music, the aesthetics. It's just, I felt they tried to make something into Doom Eternal that wasn't necessarily suited to be Doom Eternal, if that makes sense, right? Like you're taking GZ Doom, the GZ Doom engine, and you're trying to turn that into Doom Eternal. I don't know. Maybe my gameplay just sucks. I don't know. The brand. Okay, Screaming Sicilian. I don't think I've ever seen those in our grocery store. I'm gonna peek at that real quick. But hi everybody, how's everyone's day today? I've had a pretty nice day today. I slept in a little bit. Today was work at home, which I got to leave work at home a little bit early because I had a doctor's appointment, which actually went really good. Because something that they've been trying to figure out for a few months, I think they kind of got figured out, which is really good. It's nothing serious, nothing worth talking about. It's just something that it's just like popped up, and it's just like we're trying to get rid of this thing. What else did I do? I ran some errands. It was nice to get out of the house, I guess. Finished a new video, finished a new retro recommendation, which is pinned. Everyone's gonna be, oh, I have seen this. Yeah, I have seen this at our grocery store. Yeah, the Screaming Sicilian. It's got like the mouth and the mustache. Yeah. I've seen those before. I actually have to go into the grocery store because the pharmacy, my doctor today accidentally sent my medication to my old pharmacy, which is inside of a grocery store. So I actually have to like get down at the grocery store and stuff. Oh my goodness. Well, welcome in everyone. We're going to be playing some Hexen tonight. It's good to see so many awesome friends. Can you tell me what today is? Spooky Thursday, September 25th, 2025? Or am I somehow wrong on that? Okay, everyone, I apologize about this profusely. He has been incredibly bad today, but I have to fuss at Winston, and I'm probably going to have to fuss at Winston throughout. So I'm gonna just mute myself real quickly because I have to fuss at him.
And his name is John Cena.
I'm sorry, my nearly 10-year-old corgi is acting like a 3-year-old child. I am sorry. Hi, Hathor. Good to see you. Winston thinks he's John Cena. Apparently so. He apparently thinks he cannot be seen because he keeps moving towards the front door to peer out because he's just ready to bark at something. There's nothing going on outside. There's no traffic. There's no people walking. He just wants to see a car drive by or something so he can go ballistic. That's what Winston is trying to do. Someone clip it if it was funny. September 25th to 2025 is my spouse's and I's 15th anniversary. Well, congratulations. Happy 15th. That's awesome. Happy 15th. That would be 2010. That's a long time. Congratulations, Pokey. Pokey was telling me last night what her spouse got her, which was really cool. So Pokey got the DVD cut, extended cut, like extended cut of the David Lynch Dune film, which in my opinion is the only way to watch that movie. The theatrical version, and I love David Lynch, and it always hurt me to hear how painful that movie was for him, because he literally felt like a whole mixture of anger, regret, sadness, and all kind of things about that movie. And I absolutely love that movie, but the Alan Smithy cut is the better version than what they did the theatrical cut. To be fair, he did not do the theatrical cut himself even, okay? The theatrical cut was done by the daughter of Dino De Laurentiis, who was the producer. What was her name? She's still alive. Dino himself is long dead. Dino made a lot of fucking good movies, though. Very prolific. I think it's oh god, he has multiple daughters. Okay, I'm not gonna guess which one, because that might not be fair. Okay, it was Raffaella De Laurentiis who did it. Okay, yeah. She was the one that actually did the final cut, because Lynch kind of just stopped working on it at a point whenever De Laurentiis told him it had to be they had to cut it. Like, apparently he was promised to have final cut on the movie, but they didn't have that in writing, and apparently that was kind of like changed. And Lynch just kind of like checked out of the movie at that point. Anyway, well, congratulations on that, Pokey. That's awesome. That's awesome. All right, well, everybody, we've got a lot to talk about. I'm gonna bring up my Twitch schedule first. We're gonna get started with Heretic in a little bit. I'm hoping to get through some bosses. But here is the stream schedule for the rest of the week. Not too much going on after today. We've got Spooky Thursday today. We're going to do some Hexen. Tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central for RPG Friday, we're going to do Final Fantasy V. We're doing the post-game content in the old Steam version. No stream on Saturday. There is no PSO stream on Saturday. I am taking Saturday off to basically rest and to get prepared for the big stream we're doing the following day. Now, I haven't really posted or said too much about this other than when it is. I'm going to be posting kind of a detailed schedule about this stream tomorrow. But on Sunday, we're having our Necromancy School graduation stream. It's going to be it's going to be a 13-hour stream. I'm going to have 13 different streamer friends on, all of whom completed a necromancy degree this past summer. If you don't know what Necromancy School is, it is our summer community project where you can earn a degree in necromancy by playing video games. We did it this past summer. We're doing it again this coming summer. We did it last year. So this is the second year it's completed, and we're going to have everybody that finished a degree is going to be invited to come onto the stream for an hour, and I'm going to be playing a video game with them, or like coached by them, because not all the games that are being played are multiplayer, and none of the games that have been selected are games that I consider myself having any kind of real expertise in. You know, they're not action platformers, they're not JRPGs or retro games or stuff like that. A lot of them are pretty modern games, and I'll admit I don't know a lot about a lot of modern games. We'll be doing that. We'll be talking, chit-chatting, and everything. You're going to see a lot of normal, not a lot of regular viewers here, like Finley Fish and Melchior, Professor Hammerrad, Mega Man Dragonoid, a whole bunch of people. 13 people are going to be there. If you are one of the people that is going to be appearing, I've started messaging everyone directly. I'm about halfway done. I haven't messaged everyone yet, but I've started messaging everyone about how they're planning to appear on the stream, and if we need to do any kind of test teching and so forth. The last two I was talking to were Finley and Diclonus, which Diclonus, Finley, I was chatting to Finley about your program that you use. I don't know if Diclonus is here. He was actually streaming. He's doing a group stream with friends earlier. But Diclonus, Finley thinks that we can easily use your main model through OBS, and I think, what was it, the virtual camera, I think. So we can totally try that. Finley says can confirm works like everything else. So yeah, so that sounds really good. So why don't we, Diclonus, just sometime tomorrow or Saturday, if you're here, we can like do a test of that to make sure everything works. Finley, thank you so much for that. You are a genius. You are a technical wizard, Finley, the technical wizard fish. But that's going to happen on Sunday, so please come by to support everyone. I think pretty much everyone that is participating is a streamer in some way. Let me check. I think some of them are just those that kind of stream for, you know, as a once in a while hobby, versus some that are a little bit more hardcore. Let's see. This is the list of people we're going to have, actually. Melchior Stormseeker is going to be appearing with EverQuest 2. Kyra the Mystic will be appearing with Grim Grimoire. Pokill the Storyteller will be appearing with Grim Dawn. Diclonus Raxon will be appearing with Warhammer Vermintide 2. Finley Fish with Baldur's Gate. Rockman Dragonoid, or Mega Man Dragonoid, I should say. I'm reading this off of Discord. Will be appearing with Castle Crashers, as will ZCat Plays Games. We're going to have 2 Castle Crashers. I don't mind that people double up on this stuff. Professor Hammerrad will be appearing with Final Fantasy V. Meep X will be appearing with Ender Lily's Questus of the Knights. Palidan will be appearing with this game no one's heard of. It's called Skyrim. Queen Veronica will be appearing with Sword of the Necromancer, and if he's available, because he's got some real life stuff going on that's kind of all up in the air, the last person that will be appearing on the stream will be our friend Tuffymon with Diablo 3. Tuffymon's got some medical stuff going on. It's not my business to get into specifics about it on stream, but Tuffy's a little unsure if they're going to be able to appear. So if they are, cool. If not, I will probably get with Tuffy to do like maybe some kind of makeup or something, you know, if he wants to. But that's kind of the plan. That's kind of the list of games that we have. So that's why I'm taking Saturday off, to make sure all the tech stuff is working with everyone, to make sure I have all the games installed, ready to go, volume tested, patched up, all that kind of stuff. So, you just fiddle around with things and break stuff. I just break stuff. So, alright, so that's what's going on this week. Now, next week, a week from today, less than a week from today, because this will be starting at noon next Thursday, we have this. Okay, so starting next Thursday, we have my affiliate. Well, okay, it. The name of this is so convoluted. It's like a manga title. We have we have my 2.0 model reveal / 4-year affiliate anniversary / 3-year VTuber anniversary mini subathon. It's a 3-day event starting Thursday, October 2nd at noon, and going through Saturday, October the 4th, ending at midnight that day. 12-hour streams each day. I'm going to be playing a lot of games, a lot of arcade games, retro games, Gradius Origin, Dead by Daylight, Mushi Mushi Pork, PSO2, SMZ3, Streets of Rage 4, Resident Evil 5, and more. So this will be going on. There's going to be a chance, of course, for those that are able to gift subs and stuff. They can get some merchandise in exchange for different levels of sub gifting and stuff. And there will also be, because I want to be inclusive and make sure even that those that can't afford to gift subs, at the end of every stream we're going to do a merch raffle, where if you remember my 1,500 follower stream back in January, we're going to have a little, everyone in the stream will be able to enter the raffle, and then we'll spin a wheel. It'll select a random piece of merch, and then we'll select a winner, and then that person will get something. So we're going to do that at the end of every stream. So there'll be 3 people that get merch that way. And then, of course, the top gifter will get to make me do the stream of their choice. Am I going to play Art of Fighting 3? Probably not. I don't even know what Art of Fighting 3 is. I think I saw you post something about it in Discord. I unfortunately didn't have a chance to look at it yet. I normally look at all the Discord links like right before bedtime. Yeah, you posted the official system guide. I was getting ready to go to a doctor's appointment, so I didn't have a chance to look at that. It's your favorite game? What did it come out on? Is it a Neo Geo game, or? I figured it was a Neo Geo fighter. Art of Fighting 3 is a shmup? Oh, cool. It's a shmup fighter. Why haven't they made like a hybrid like shmup JRPG fighting game yet? There's a really funny game. There's a really cool game actually called Zack, The Art of Visual Stage, which is it's basically like an Ys knockoff, and it has a really cool SNES port. The second to last level is a fucking vertical shmup that's pretty hard. There's nothing else shmup like that in the entire game. It's just all of a sudden you like wake up the great dragon, and the dragon is like, I will take you to fight the evil one. And then the game becomes a shmup. And there's so much like hatred on the internet for this section. It's just like, I was having a great time playing this Ys knockoff, and then it became a shmup. I don't know how to play shmups. I don't know how to play shmups. We'll have to see, Hathor. I actually have not really thought too hard about the detailed gaming list for this yet, because I'm kind of focused on the necromancy stream for Sunday. You can make request, right? You can make request. It doesn't mean that I'll be able to do it, but if I have access to it, if it's or if it's not too terribly expensive, I can definitely consider it. These are going to be some of the chat incentives that we have this year. I've already shown this before. I really need to redo this graphics because it bleeds so poorly with the library background, and the purple font there is terrible. But anyway, these are the chat incentives this year. Some of the more popular ones are going to be like the room Discord viewing. I become a slime for the rest of the stream. All channel points get refunded from a subathon. So if you're looking to do the make me play the game of your choice redeem thing, you might want to wait for this. I am going to lift the weekly cooldown on that for this event, but only one person will be able to redeem that per day. Okay, so if you're wanting to redeem that during this event and try to get those points back, You do need to make sure that you're like in the stream as early as you can be in order to make the redeem, because I can't remove the cooldown. That's how I got into the problem that I'm in with this backed up queue. But I am going to remove the weekly cooldown and just make it a once per stream cooldown on that. So, and then of course at 100 points, we'll I'll do a 12-hour Bubsy collection stream. And I'll probably be asking every 5 minutes or so for the Lord to take me. It'll be like that old show, Sanford and Son. It'll just be like Red Fox, and I'll just be like, Lord, take me now. Please take me from Bubsy. Please, Lord. That's what's going on. Hey, Mubina, good to see you. Also, B-Sunner, good to see you. And Queen Veronica, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Queen? Let me do a shout out for Queen Veronica. I love olives. I love olives. I love olives. Olives are good. I prefer black olives over green olives, but green olives are pretty awesome. What did I do to Veronica's name there? Fuck me. Okay, there we go. Thank you for that, Veronica. And B-Sunner, thank you for the 410 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. But hi everybody that's coming, and I hope y'all are well. What could... Oh my god. Yeah, Hathor, just reply to your post about me looking at it for the event. Like I said, I generally look, unless I'm not streaming, in which I generally keep an eye on Discord all day. I generally don't really look at Discord links until after the stream, because, you know, I'm working the first half of the day, and then I have Discord, you know, then I have the stream for the last half of the day. And then I try to get caught up on anything that people have posted, links and stuff like that, for videos and stuff. If you could just like post a reminder saying, hey, consider this for the event, I can do that. Yeah, I can totally do that. Dang cool. FF7 Remake said he'd love to give FF6 the same treatment. Well, that's nice. So you're telling me he'd like to do the same treatment and everything, so I should expect that to be finished by the time I'm 70. Seriously, do these? They need to do these remakes before the people that were like the OG fans are too old to like appreciate them. If I had all the time and money in the world, FF6 is my favorite mainline title. That would be cool to take on as a remake. Even as like an enhanced 2D remake, like the Dragon Quest remakes, I'd be fine with. As long as it's done right, anyway. All right, so that's all the stuff for the model reveal and all that coming up. But there's gonna be a whole bunch of new things, everyone. Look, I'll show y'all something else that's coming up. Because I've mentioned this, I haven't said too much of it, but we're gonna have some new sub badges. Because I realized a few months ago that the sub badges only go up to people that have had subs for 2 years, and we're coming up on 4 years. Well, let me show you what the new sub badges are going to be. These are going to be for those that have 3 and 4 year subs, and in the tradition of the previous ones, they are going to be Castlevania sub weapons. But I'm having to pull stuff from other Castlevanias. I'm having to pull stuff from other Vanias. Let's see. New sub badges. Okay. Alright, so one, I think this will be the 4 year. This will be the 4 year, is going to be the Oak Stake. That's what you have to get in the mansions to destroy Dracula's body parts with. And then the 3rd year one is going to be the Laurel tree. All right, so these will be the new sub badges for 3 and 4 year sub anniversaries. Because right now it only goes up to 2 years, and technically, starting next week, it's going to be possible for people to have a 4 year badge So I thought it was a good time to kind of extend these. So these will be the new badges that we have. You knew a girl named Laurel? One of my coworkers has that name. My coworkers has that name. I won't say anything else. Hi, Cowbell. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you today? I wouldn't mind a remake of FF6 as long as it's faithful, accurate, and doesn't go too crazy with things. It would be nice to revisit the story of FF6 told from a somewhat different perspective, with maybe a new coat of paint. It's not going to replace the original, but I wouldn't mind it. I would play through it. Okay, that's everything. Let's start playing video games. All right, so we're gonna play some Heretic before Beyond Hexen. Heretic Beyond Hexen, Hexen Beyond Heretic. Let's see. Do we have? Is the volume working? You can't hear anything right now because there's nothing happening. Yeah. Okay. Now it's working. Okay. All right. Let's play a boomer shooter that's not gonna throw me into a rage, unlike that game yesterday. I need to stop harping on that because I did like it for the most part. I just got very mad with that last section, and it's like, okay, and now you're playing Doom Eternal in a boomer shooter. I play boomer shooters because I want to play boomer shooters. All right, I'm just gonna pop in here. What even the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, the 3 portals at the end. Okay, I remember what we're doing now. Do I think I'll go back to it? Possibly. Keymailer did give me credit for fulfilling my contractual obligations, so I don't have to go back to it. I kind of want to watch a walkthrough or maybe a tutorial or something to see if there was something that I was just not doing about in the game in terms of how to play it. I'm not interested in playing the game on easy mode, so I'm not going to do that. But I really did like the aesthetics and everything of it. And then I got slimed by Zero Elect. Oh, okay. Alright, let's try to kill these sorcerers. He's down. Hello, Zero Elect. How are you doing? Thank you for the slime. Okay, right there is a jump ability. That is native to Hexen. That's not a GZ Doom. I mean, I'm not using GZ Doom. I feel GZ Doom changes the OG games up way too much, even though there's ways to disable those features. Okay, that's a shooter. The day's been good here. Zero. I had to run a bunch of errands. It was nice. Not too much else. It's just been kind of a nice day. I worked from home. Then I got to go run some errands. Went to the doctor's. Doctor gave me some medicine to help with something annoying I've been kind of dealing with for a few months. Not anything serious. Didn't see the end of the stream when you got mad, but you liked what you saw. Yeah, no, I liked it quite a bit, Cowbell. And then like the game, did you see me trying to get out of cyberspace? Like I'm trying to remember where you might have been. Did you see me trying to escape cyberspace by doing the stuff with the lights, or had you left before that? thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. I eventually got that. That was a little jank, but thankfully that didn't seem to be something that they were in the habit of repeating, so I didn't mind that too much. I was just kind of figuring out like the right order and timing of everything, which wasn't too bad. Going into cyberspace and trying to like hack the thing you need out of cyberspace was actually really fucking cool and very innovative, and I think like a huge like draw, like a huge plus for the game. Once you do that, you get a telephone number, and then you call Palpatine back, and Palpatine's like, "I'll meet you in the car lot," and that's when the game becomes Doom Eternal in a boomer shooter, and I did not like. In fact, I actually got kind of rageful. Granted, part of me was also trying to finish up because we had Discord movie night last night, which we watched the Ninja Gaiden anime. Robert Sturgeon, the guy with the sunglasses from Ninja Gaiden 2, his Japanese voice actor was the guy who voices Cell in DBZ and Dracula and Castlevania. And he had a companion, a buddy, who was voiced by the guy who, I don't remember his name, I think it's Goro something. But he was the guy that voiced Mr. Satan in the Japanese Dragon Ball. I'm not going to call him by the Americanized name. I despise that. His name is fucking Mr. Satan. Oh god, okay, just annoyed a magician. There we go. Okay. You want me to drool? Okay, Mubina. Hey Rico, good to see you. I'm here to see people feed Sarzac and make what? Oh, I need to eat that. I need to eat that cookie that someone redeemed. I didn't do that. I was talking too much. I don't like to eat the cookies when I'm talking a lot because they make me cough because they're garbage cookies. Yeah, I can't stand the H part of that. That's not in the Japanese at all. I'm a Dragon Ball purist, and I have no problem being a jerk. Well, I won't be a jerk about it. Watch Dragon Ball how you want to watch, but it's one of the few things that no one will ever be able to make me do, is to watch English Dragon Ball. And generally, I watch dubs. Generally, I prefer dubs. It's just, I have very strong opinions, mostly about stuff Funimation did 25 years ago to it. Okay. Alright, so we kind of cleared out these enemies. Okay, there's a pathway here. I'm going to go ahead and save. Oh my god, if that was my last name, I would absolutely go around being like, no, no, no. The name is Mr. Satan. Brilliant character, too. I don't think Mr. Satan is as appreciated as he should be. And look, I'll even say this. I'm shitting on the English dub. I actually found his original English voice actor to be really good. He won me over in Budokai whenever he does his like his super special when he's like, say goodbye, and he like sets up a bomb and he like blows you up with it. I think by the time that he had been introduced, they were trying to get more quality with the voice acting. You can't tell me there's quality in the early English DBZ dub before the Android saga, though. You have trouble reading subtitles. Oh shit, there's just... Oh wow, there's a lot of... Oh, they can't shoot me. But we watched the Ninja Gaiden anime last night, and they completely redid Irene's character. She went from being kind of a, well-trained CIA operative to basically being the domestic housewife of Ryu, who runs a shop called Ryu's Japanese Shop. Even though he doesn't seem to work there, he seems to make Irene work there. He goes around doing like ninja stuff. But the art and animation was actually pretty good. There are some very good Japanese voice actors in it. The plot was stupid. But the art and animation was pretty good. It was very early 90s, very detailed, very stylistic, very noir in a lot of ways. I'm kind of glad I watched it. It was my first time watching it. I'd never seen it all the way through before. It just kind of seemed like there's one part where there's some exposition between Ryu and Robert to kind of explain how Robert survived Ninja Gaiden 2. Because Ninja Gaiden 2 kind of implies that he gets killed by the Jaquio. And they had to kind of explain how he survived. Which there were some cool shots of Jaquio with the demon sword. Even though I don't remember Jaquio actually welding the demon sword. Like, the demon sword is welded by Ashtar, but that's okay. Hey, Selna. Thank you for the head pats. He's treated as a joke character, but he's legit. Yeah, he is. That's the thing. He is the strongest human, like normal human. Outside of, people that like Krillin that can use ki and everything. Like, that's the thing. Like, me, myself, Sarzac, I don't want to get into a fight with Mr. Satan. Be like getting into a fight with Randy Savage at his prime. Yeah, the dude's an entertainer. I still wouldn't want to get into a fight with Randy Savage. Not Randy Savage in his prime. Hell, even elderly Randy Savage when he passed away was still a really, really big dude. Would not want to get into a fight with him. Well, Yamcha can fly and use ki. I think that's what Melchior means by non-magical. Like, Mr. Satan can't fly and use ki. He's just a martial artist. Certainly Yamcha would be able to defeat him in a fight pretty easily. But I'm gonna defend Yamcha for a moment. I know Yamcha's like a joke with the fandom. I actually like Yamcha's character. And for much of Dragon Ball, he's actually kind of a cool dude. I'll make Yamcha jokes, but I actually do like Yamcha. He's a fun character. Kind of a holdover from Dragon Ball. Isn't Videl stronger? I mean, she might be. Can't she fly, though? I don't remember much about her character at all. Generally, for me, Z is generally over whenever Gohan murders Cell. I'm not a fan of the Majin Buu stuff that comes after. It's all right. Why did I miss that, of all things? Let's not get too close to him. Hi, Rain. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, that's a new feature that Twitch apparently put out, the rewind feature. I think it's only available to subscribers. But yeah, I noticed that today when I was watching some friends stream, which I think that's a really cool feature. You don't have to like go into clip mode to go back and see if you missed something, because you might have gone to the restroom or maybe you were just listening. There's more? No. Get these. Oh, okay. His beam can get through, okay. Those sorcerers are cool. They're not as scary as the disciples from Heretics, though, which have a lot more hit points and are seemingly put in like some of the worst places in large numbers. Oh yes, competition. Twitch needs competition. Work was a little stressful, but got it done today. Selna said had to take care of major confusion. Don't want to go further than that, but then made mac and cheese. Ooh. Dark bishops use the same sound as Disparal. Oh yeah, they do. Now that you say it, yeah. Okay, here I just was saying that these guys don't have annoying monster closets. And here we go. Here's an annoying monster closet. Shit. Okay, I need to save. Another hour and a half, nice. What's your commute like, Hathor? Is it a pretty good commute to get home? Okay, so we made it up here. Oh look, there's okay, we clearly need to go this way. Let's look at the map. We've killed most of the enemies here. About an hour or so. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna reload that. Man, this game is cool. That was one of the things I kind of also liked about Beyonce. Oh! Oh my god, did not see that bro there. What? Where did he come from? Okay, where's that Etten?
We're being attacked!
Where is the Etten? Where's the Etten that snuck up and assassinated me while I was shooting this guy? Mako, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm a little... There he is! Where'd you come from? Now you got dead. Now you got dead. But yeah, welcome in, Mako. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's having a great day. Mako, what were you streaming? What were you up to? And everyone, please check out my friend Mako. Mako's an awesome retro streamer. Retro VTuber. What were you doing? You're playing retro. Yes. Hey, Dead Clonus. Good to see you. Yeah, that is apparently, we were just talking about it. That's apparently a new subscriber feature that Twitch has put out today. So you can apparently go back and watch things in the stream while I'm streaming without having to go into clip mode. The Etten spawned in? What caused them to spawn in? What did I do to trigger the spawn? That's what I'm curious. Like, what triggered that spawn? Anyway, they're dead. So, also, oh god, there's another one! Okay, I get it. Some Ettins will just come back to life and stuff. But like this other guy... Oh, I thought they resurrected. I thought like dead ones resurrected. I thought it was a resurrecting feature. Like this dude. Like, pretty sure I killed him, but I guess, no, he's a spawn. Okay. But everybody, please check out my friend Mako. Mako's an awesome streamer. Let me see what Mako was up to. Started Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. That's a good one. That's a good one. What are you playing it on? What are you playing it on? Are you playing it on the collection or on something else? When a mommy Eden and daddy Eden. I mean, yeah. Diclonus, hey, Finley tried using OBS with the virtual camera with the program that you use that you mentioned to me. He said he was able to get it perfectly fine. So if you and I can like do some test teching sometime in the next few days, just to make sure we can get all that working, you should be able to use that program and not be able to use the Discord reactive. And hey, Degenerate, thank you for the 50 stream street. And Hades, what's going on? How are you doing? Welcome in, Hades. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, nice, nice. That is a really good collection. Not only do you get all 3 of the DS games, but you get Haunted Castle and then the Haunted Castle remake, which was like the first new like Castlevania game in a very long time. Okay. And yeah, Hades, I'm a huge fan of especially Heretic. I like Hexen a lot. There's a lot of cool things I do like about Hexen. The map design is a little much at times. I'm more of a fan of Heretic, but I do love Hexen, and I'm wanting to like do playthroughs of not just the original right now, but also of all the ports, including the recent remaster. Oh my god, that's terrible, Mako. Maybe try resetting your router too. Yeah, that's not acceptable internet speeds. We still have this guy down here. I have not come across any kind of switch I need to hit here. Or if I had, I haven't seen it. Do I need to kill this guy? Do I need to maybe go where he's in? This is gonna take forever if I try to do it like this. Okay, I think I killed him. No. Yeah, I don't like GZ Doom. I like to play the games the way as close to the original as they're supposed to be. And I feel GZ Doom, even though you can disable the features and get them that way, I don't like a lot of the things that GZ Doom does. Like right now, the only thing that Z Doom does that's not in original Hexen is that it lets me crouch. So I just don't use that. But yeah, I like trying to have as much of an original experience as possible. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I missed these switches. So there's probably one on this side too. Shooting the candle wall. Oh, does it? Okay, thank you, Rain. Okay, I'm not seeing... Now, that said, I am excited to play the remaster, and if the remaster has features in it, you know, I'm going to play it as the remastered. But we're also going to play the console ports of this, which includes the terrible Sega Saturn port where they couldn't even include all of the monster animations. Like, none of the monsters have, like, a back in the Sega Saturn version. So they're always, like, they're always facing you because they don't have butts. It is a monsterless butt version. Oh, is the Dragon Wall a switch? Maybe not that one. There's a lot of these Dragon Walls. Maybe this guy? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks, because that guy was there. Hey, Medea. Hi, how are you? How was the rest of your stream? Can I get a shout out for Medea, please? Medea does a lot of Heretic Hexen content. In addition to Doom, was doing some custom. I think it was a custom Hexen map a few days ago. But Medea is awesome and is currently doing a subathon on her channel. So please check out Medea. Medea's great. Oh, here we go. This looks like this opened up a bunch of stuff down here. Yeah, okay. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Am I out of that? No, I'm not out of it. Oh, can I go in here? But yeah, Medea, how was your stream? I was glad I was able to lurk in there for a good bit. I had been running errands all day today. I had to go to a doctor's appointment and stuff. I'm gonna come back this way. I know these three areas are tied to each other, so I'm not sure if I'm at the point where I need to go back into one of the other ones, but this is a much bigger area than... Oh, look, we have an Etten over here. Okay, that's still closed. Let's see if there's anything happened with this pool. No. Okay. Okay, so I think I probably need to go back to... Yeah, I think I need to go back into one of the other areas over here. So I'm going to go ahead and save. Been sick for too long and tired, so I was doing some chill Harvest Moon. Yeah, they can be very exhausting. How much longer do you have on your current one? Dragon, and a Griffin. How many of these things are there? 3, 6, 9. So I assume each portal has 3 icons, and we've gotten 2 from this one and 1 from this one. So what is the one we're going into? Oh, we're back in the central hub. Okay. Where's the portal? There's a portal. Is that the only portal? I think it is. Yeah, because this takes you back out here. Right. Okay. All right. So there's just a single portal. here we're in. Oh, this one I haven't done anything with. Okay, cool. Dark Force, I know Dark Force has got like a straight up remaster like a year or two ago. I don't know how that is. I tried to play original Dark Forces from through GOG, and it will not run on my computer. Really not wanting to use heals on these guys, but I might have to. Nor am I wanting to spend mana on them. Okay, because there's some health right here. Yeah, okay, yeah, okay, good. That way I can serve some mana and some health. Each of the 3 chapel has its own portal and connects to each. Okay, cool, cool. 6 hours still. My disciples are loving it. Yeah, that's good. And you're almost done. You're almost done. I've got a mini subathon next week when we're going to be revealing the new model, and I'm very nervous for it. I have so much prep work to do because we're bringing in a whole bunch of new stuff, like new channel redeems, which means that a bunch of channel redeems are getting cut. Some new sub badges and just some other fun stuff for the channel. Got some surprises I haven't mentioned yet. Like, I'll admit this is one of my weaknesses as a streamer. Like, whenever I'm doing like the little intro thing, like sometimes I have nothing to talk about. Like when I'm greeting everybody and asking how everyone's day was, sometimes I have nothing to talk about because I might have streamed like the night before, so nothing has like happened in my day. So I've come up with something to help give a help make conversation and the intro is a little bit more interesting. Be on vacation. Ooh, vacation. That's gonna be wonderful. Is it a staycation, Medea, or are you doing some traveling, if you don't mind me asking? And hey, Juno, what's up? Good to see you, Juno. Can I get a shout out for Juno? Juno's a good friend of the channel. Been watching for a long time. What's up, Juno? How are you doing? God, I love this skybox here. This is such a good skybox. Whoa! Okay, there I go praising Hexen, and Hexen's like, oh, fuck you, gonna admire the skybox? Here's some energy bolts to the face, noob. Oh, is your vacation like a staycation, or are you doing like traveling, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer that, of course, if you don't want to. I know sometimes people like to keep their plans private. But hi, Juno. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, there are so many of those big booty emotes around. You know, Twitch used to like delete those kind of emotes. I'm actually thinking of getting one if I have I don't know when my next animated emote slot opens. I know he's a somewhat pretty controversial streamer slash content creator, but the pirate software guy about a year ago had one of had one like that, and it was of a ferret doing the butt shaking thing, and Twitch deleted that, saying it was sexual content. Cartoon ferret. Went to the Netherlands for 20 days. Oh, hell yeah. Oh god, terrible place to be, isn't it? Yep. This is a terrible place. I do not want to be in this monster closet at all. Okay, there's 2 wizards dead. Okay, all the wizards are dead. Okay, there's another Etten. Okay, sorry. It's just like, oh my god, this is not a good place to be. Very tight quarters. We're gonna switch to some more powerful magic. Because that's what it's there for, right? Hey, Solar Fire, good to see you. How are you? Make one of Sinri. Maybe we could have both. Don't grumble at yourself, Winston. Don't grumble at me. He just walked up to grumble at me. Winston, no sir. Winston, you have been doing this all day. Okay, got that one. Oh god. They gave me a second there, though. Not gonna waste that on an Etten. But hi, Solar Fire. It's good to see. I'm doing pretty good. Yes, I love that's why I use the wand a lot. Actually, is I love the. Oh, we've got some crushers here. Okay, gotta be careful of those. I'm doing good, Solar. I've had a nice day today. It didn't start off so nice, because I really wanted to keep sleeping, but I had work. That's a lot of dudes. Plus, there seems to be, I don't know if it's just the wand, or if it's just hits in general, but there's a really good stun effect with monsters in this game. Like, it feels like the stunning in this game is actually better than Doom. I don't know if that's just me imagining it, or if that's an actual thing. Oh wait, did Queen ask a question? Let me scroll up. I might have missed the question. Sorry, there's a lot going on in chat. Oh, was there a question about subathons? Did I miss one? Oh, okay. I did miss Queen's question. I'm sorry, Queen. I was wondering something. I eventually want to do a subathon. Would it be a good idea to do it during December? I mean, you can kind of do it whenever you want to. I think it's important to, if you're going to do one, to do it during some kind of special. There needs to be like a reason, like an anniversary, or maybe getting a new model if you're a VTuber. Like, you can do one for whatever. Like, some people even do them if they're trying to like raise money for like a new computer and stuff. But, you know, there kind of like needs to be like a reason for it, you know, like, oh, we're doing an anniversary, or we're gonna fall into the pit and die, like we're playing Mortal Kombat. How far did that send me back? In a completely different room. I'm sure there's another one in here. Why Ron fires at a good rate to stun lock enemies. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Had some health issues past couple months, but after getting a new doctor put me on an old med I was prescribed, and that's good, Juno. That's good. Is if you don't mind me asking, is your I know you mentioned this a few months ago. I'm just curious. Is the device you got from Medtronics, is that still helping a lot? I think so, Rain. I think it applies to gifted subs, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm actually not. I didn't read up on the stuff for September this year. Other than me just changing the name of the month from September to September on the sub counter thing, I don't really do much to promote September on my channel. I already have a super generous community. I don't like pushing a lot of that stuff. Ask and you shall receive. Thank you for the redeem. Let me I have to pull the stream up on my web browser. It won't let me gift to someone specifically on my phone, so give me just a second and I will be very happy to gift that to you. They took me off of it. Problems came back when I was between doctors. Oh, jeez. I hope you get all that sorted, Juno. That's, jeez. A1C is oh, hell yeah. That's great news. That is great news. I'm very glad to hear that. Okay, so let's see. Oh my god, I just accidentally typed Draymond Rain, not Dreaming Rain. Draymond Rain. Let's see, you're still not coming up. Ah, there you are. Okay. Okay, cool. There we go.
Thank you.
There you go, Rain. Enjoy the emotes and the no ads. Drain and rain. Gotta drain that rain. Oh, country boy, I'm gonna talk. We're gonna drain that rain. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, damn it. That's just where we were. So you saw how we saw his butt? There are no butts in the Sega Saturn port. Butts have been cut out of that port, apparently. It is a monsterless buttless port. Okay, I came this way. I remember I'm pretty sure I came this way. I, as a streamer, am a little worried people forget me when I'm away. I think that's kind of a reasonable fear to have as a streamer. You know, if you're not online, if you're not streaming, people, you know, their mind starts to, you know, think about other things. You know, where to get the entertainment, you know, dopamine from. But you know, I joined your Discord the other day. You seem to have a pretty active Discord there, Medea. Are you planning to like post and stuff while you're on vacation? Just try to hit these dudes. Boy, he was ready. did hit that. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Post all food pics there. Yeah, I took a vacation in June. I posted like some food pictures and pictures of the place we were staying at. It was a nice cabin we had rented out in the country. My D&D friends and I, we take this yearly trip where we go out into the country, we rent kind of like a luxury cabin, and we play D&D all weekend, in addition to sleeping in and eating. And it was a nice cabin. Other than the bats that were in the attic that they sent someone to remove without telling us there were bats, or that they were sending someone to remove bats. Do not want to. I don't have a lot of room to navigate here. That's what I was hoping to avoid. Okay. Oh, geez. Good. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay. I'm just going to take a death. That's fine. I actually went to heal right then. Yeah, I think you'll be fine. Plus your community knows, you know, you gotta take breaks. You gotta take breaks. Vacations are good. Doesn't matter if you're a Twitch streamer or whatever. Like, vacations are good. Everybody needs vacations to kind of have that, like, you know, mental reset. Okay, there's just a lot of things in here, so I don't want to waste a bunch of mana, because I know I'm going to fight the Hestriarch in a bit. Okay, so there's going to be some on my left and right when I go in here, so I'm going to save right now. One more here. No, there's a centaur here, because that's what killed me. There he is. Okay, saw some more potions around here. Let me grab those. Ooh, lots of green mana. Oh, I forgot you can carry more than 9. Okay, that was cool. That was cool. The coming in from the ceiling, breaking through the stained glass was awesome. That was a really cool effect. How are we doing? How are the monsters? Okay, we've killed most of the monsters here. There's still like a third left. Saw that coming. Okay, you just toggle. Okay. Go. Love that noise they make when they're getting hit. Am I going to play Vestiges of Grenor? What is Vestiges? What is that, Medea? You know what? I have to gigantic. We've been talking about the butt emotes. And I have your emotes right now. I'm gonna gigantify that. I want to see the detail on that one. Because I'm thinking of getting one of either my character or one of my PSO characters. Oh yeah, the detail on that's great. That's an awesome emote. Because Twitch used to like go after those. I know I mentioned not too long ago that the pirate software guy, who I know is not the internet's popular person right now, he had one of his ferrets like that, and they banned it saying it was sexual content. And he like threw up a video like just kind of ridiculing, you know, like who at Twitch looking at this, you know, getting aroused. Oh, that's a great emote. Is that yours or is that Folklore's? That's Folklore's. That's a great one. The extra episode added in the remastered. Yes, I will do that when I get to the remaster, Medea. What I'm planning to do, this is kind of like what I'm planning to do. I want to do the remaster. I also want to do all 3 console ports, because I have all of those. That's a lot of Hexen though to do back to back. And it might like bore my viewers to tears. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to alternate like between different Hexen versions. I'm going to alternate with a survival horror game. So after I do this version, I'm going to do a new playthrough of the Resident Evil 2 remake, because I've never done Leon first, Claire second. And then I'll do the remaster of Hexen with all the new content. Then I'll do, I guess, like Silent Hill 4. Then I'll do like one of the console ports and just kind of like alternate like that. So I can kind of keep things fresh and interesting without being stuck on like one game and all its versions for like months and months and months. But yeah, any new content that is in the remaster, I am absolutely going to play. Absolutely. I want to see it too. I want to see it too. For those that don't know, there's an Easter egg in the remaster. Hades, thank you for the follow. There's an Easter egg in the. I guess it's okay to call it an Easter egg. If not, correct me. But there's an Easter egg in the remaster of Hexen, where a level is named after our friend Medea here, which is really awesome. It shows that developers do pay attention to streamers. You know, not just the streamers that have like, you know, 1,000, 2,000 viewers. Oh, that was part of the puzzle? Was it really? Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, someone called the Sparrow, please. Can have his fanboys back. Yeah, Hades, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. I think the order of the ports that I'm going to do them, the console ports, I think I'm going to start with the Nintendo 64 port, because I think that's the best port. And then do the PlayStation, and then do the Saturn, which is, I think, widely considered the worst port of Hexen. Which would make sense. Well, actually, it doesn't make sense, because the Saturn should be able to handle Hexen. It's probably just a bad port job. Okay. Am I supposed to fall in this structure? Save. Fighter is what I'm going to do within the remaster. No, you should be excited about that. If that was me, I'd be squeeing about it to everyone, even people that don't know what the fucking game is. That's a really cool thing, you know? I was actually working on my Heretic levels the other day. Rain actually played through 2 of them. One is pretty much finished. The other still has still has some work to be done on it. But I started working on the one that has practically no work done on it, which is actually the first mission of my Heretic levels. It takes place in a forest. And that's kind of proving to be like really interesting, working with like designing an open forest area. I realize I'm gonna have to break it down into smaller sectors, because, you know, one sound triggers all the monsters in the entire area if you don't have it broken down into sectors, and you know, that could be a problem. Hey, Six Card, what's up, friend? This is a Doom engine game. Yeah, this is made through Doom. This was like one of the last big Doom engine games released, until the Quake engine came out. And talk about Resident Evil 2 remake. I got an ad for the game. Oh, that's funny, Juno. My first time ever playing Hexen was the 64 version. Didn't have the controller pack, so I couldn't save. Oh, it's a controller pack game. Okay. But I love the ambience over Heretic. Like that one level in Wolfenstein. What level in Wolfenstein? Give 6 Cord 21 a shout out. 6, how are you doing? 6 is a good friend of the channel. Been friend for years. Does a lot of randomizers, a lot of retro game speed running, like Chrysalis, Super Metroid. Hey 6, how do you feel about SMZ3? I can't remember if you do a lot with SMZ3. I know you do a lot with Super Metroid. I don't think I've ever seen you do like a Link to the Past rando, or maybe you have. But how do you feel about SMZ3? You love SMZ3. Okay, cool. I am asking because I want information on friends that are into that for reasons. Okay, we have killed 97 of 114. We're gonna go back to the portal because I think I did the thing. Hit this. I know I did hit this switch earlier. Okay, let's see. This is the room we came in with the guys. Yeah, I actually got distracted with this game because of distracted from this game with Quake and Diablo. Because I got this like shortly before those games came out, and then those games came out, and I was all about those. But I luckily still have my big box copy of Hexen. And I still have my shareware version of Heretic. Which has box art on it by the same guy that did the box art for Doom. Which I think is Braum? Perhaps to see my mapping on Doom 64, I'll make Hexen WODs. I want to play your Doom 64 level when it's done. Okay, alright, so we're back here. And this one sends you... Wait, where did this one... This one sent me to the one I was just in. Hang on, I want to check something, though. Yes, this is what I wanted to check. Oh, hell yeah, look at that. We got all 3 of those. We got all 3 of those. Okay, cool. So I just need 1 more out of the dragon room, and then 2 more out of the griffin room. Okay, sweet. Is Braum still alive? He also did a lot of D&D work. Braum is still alive. Good. 60 years old. I'm curious if he did a specific... Braum contributed to all of TSR games and book lines, particularly the Dark Sun setting, which is one of the reasons I was drawn to Dark Sun as a kid, because Dark Sun was fucking cool. I wonder if he did the one book, the one D&D book, where id Software basically ripped off the Cacodemon from. I wonder if he was the artist of that. I'm going to look that up. Cacodemon. Wikipedia Sarzac is not going to have an article on the Cacodemon. Oh my god, I'm actually wrong. It does have... Oh, because Cacodemon apparently is something from folklore. I did not know this. I did not know that Cacodemons were from folklore. Interesting. They're apparently mentioned in Richard III. I have read Richard III several times. I have never noticed that Margaret calls Richard a cacodemon. You would think I would notice that. Wow, okay. Yeah, the Astral Dreadnought. From Manual of the Planes. That's the book. Manual of the Planes. No, the cover was by Jeff Easley. Jeff Easley, who is still with us. Okay, so it's not Braum. It's very much in a Braum kind of style, though, so... Basically, Dark Sun, Dark Sun is like a mix of, Dune, Conan the Barbarian, and some other fantasies. Basically, Dune is kind of a... The concept of Dark Sun is that magic has basically killed the world, so the entire world has become like almost like a desert, and it's ruled over by these creatures called sorcerer kings, which have evolved themselves into dragon-like beings. And basically it's a one where like in the world, like the most valuable resource is actually water. It's not gold. Like water is the most valuable thing. Some of the races have been reimagined. Like I want to say it's halflings that are cannibalistic. You You know, they're gonna have that second breakfast somehow. Dark Sun's cool. Dark Sun's cool. I was drawn to Dark Sun as a kid just because of sort of the apocalyptic imagery that's used in it a lot. All right, this area I have not done much explore. Look, this is now open. Okay. Yeah, I've only killed a little bit of the monsters here. Mad Max, that's yeah, definitely. Like, there's not one, you can't like look at one thing and say this is the inspiration for Dark Sun. It's not like Ravenloft, where you can be like, oh, 1930s, 40s Universal monster movies / gothic novels. What's the, you know, Dark Sun is a bit more of a original concept, but it does draw inspiration from a bunch of things. These things are so much more aggressive than their counterparts in Heretic. I forget, is the Spider Mastermind in Doom 64? Spider Mastermind, oh jeez, that's a lot of guys. Oh shit, I'm out of green. Okay, I'm out of green mana. Only the Cyber Demon and the Mother Demon. That's what I thought. Spider Mastermind is my favorite Doom monster. Does not deserve to get cut like that. I was so happy with how it was presented in Doom 2016. This opened up, maybe because I shot the thing. Hey! It's getting ready to run there. Oh, we just found it. It's just a secret. Okay. Medea, for your Doom 64 levels, are you bringing any kind of like custom assets into it? Either stuff you've made yourself or like things you've maybe downloaded from other sites, or maybe even from other. I don't know what other games would use the Doom 64 engine. Yeah, I knew about the ability to change your class. I probably won't do that. That's just kind of like the classic gamer in me. I'm gonna pick a class and stick with it. But that is a cool feature to have for people that want to do it. Get this stuff. And grab that. Excuse me, I'm gonna just get out of there while I keep shooting you. Oh, Bowser is stepping down from Nintendo. How long has he been there? It doesn't seem like he's been there for that long, but you're probably going to tell me he's been there for 10 years, and I'll be like, yeah, that tracks. 10 years goes by pretty quickly now. All right, so we're looking for some kind of switch to trigger that. Maybe some minimal things. He was an EA guy, yeah. I think that was like most people's concern whenever they like brought him in. Like I remember there was a lot of amusement. People were like, ha ha ha, Bowser's working for Nintendo. Bowser's running Nintendo. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit, this guy's from EA. Okay, we're back here. Did I do a thing? I'm gonna go back to the room and see if I did a thing, because it looks like I can't progress. So yeah, let's go back and check the room, the central room, to see if I have an icon. I think I was missing 2 dragons. Or no, I think I had 2 dragons. Let's see. Which one is this? Oh, this is the one I was just in, dummy. That's the one I think I got all the ones for. Am I literally going back and forth through the same one? No, this is the different one. Ah, this is the room I wanted. Okay. Yeah, I did get one because I had 3. Okay. So I need actually the one I was just in. Which I think is this one. Yeah, this one. This is the one I think I need, yeah. Let me save and get caught up on chat. Artificial scarcity thing. Yeah, that did happen under him, but I wonder if that was something that Nintendo, like, learned, quote, learned from, like, the demand of the Wii and their mini consoles and stuff. I wonder if they maybe just, I don't know, learned that, oh, scarcity kind of, like, works. So maybe if we make it artificial, if we make it at each time, which, I mean, I guess would have been on his watch, too, so, I mean, I don't... Hyped about Taco Bell and everything explode. Oh my goodness. I was at Taco Bell a few days ago. Is Taco Bell, I'd imagine Taco Bell is probably not all over the place in Europe. I know it's I know it was a few years ago. I want to say it was Taco Bell tried opening up like restaurants in Mexico. And they're not in Mexico anymore. Little structures with the portals. Yeah, right. Yeah. So this is the dragon room. Right, so there would be one more dragon thing here. So, okay, let's go see if this area has opened up. Yes, it is, okay. Demand to make you Disney CEO. I just want Bob Iger to go away. Like, not bringing up like modern politics or anything, but anytime I hear that Bob Iger's having a bad day because of something going on with Disney somewhere, it makes me happy. It doesn't matter what it is. Oh, Bob Iger's having a bad day. I'm having a good day. Yes, I'm a huge fan of Mexican food. Authentic Tex-Mex. I love this stuff. One of the best Mexican restaurants I ever ate at. I was on a road trip with a friend several years ago. This is when we went to the Haunted Clown Museum. I'm sorry, Haunted Clown Motel, not a museum. It could have been a museum, but it was actually a motel. But we drove through El Paso, Texas, which is right on the border with Mexico, and they had this one restaurant. I'm trying to remember the name of it. Oh my God, they melted the queso in front of us. The queso was melted in front of us, and it made me so happy. It was just like, you've melted the queso in front of me. Like, they brought a table out, and they had like a device for melting it, and there was fire and everything. And it was just like, I'm watching the queso melt. This is so wonderful. All right, let's see if this opened up. Yes. I'm not sure if I can fit through that without taking damage, but we're gonna try. Out of 85. So either there's some Ettins walking around, or I think I finished this. Oh, there's several Ettins. Okay, I'm gonna assume I finished this part now. $83 out of 85. Yeah, I assume the other two monsters are just Ettins that are wandering around. Spaghetti trend thing where they put hot pasta in a huge wheel of cheese and it melts. Oh my God, that sounds delicious. I love any kind of pasta, any kind of noodles with cheese. That's the Italian in my blood kicking in and being like, yes, pasta and cheese, please. All right, so, okay, this one we finished. Don't understand how the portals work, but that's okay. This is the one I think yes, we're not done with this one. So let's see if we opened up some stuff here, because I'm pretty sure we did. Has this... No, that part's not. And this doesn't go really anywhere. Okay. Clearly we want the red thing there. There's got to be a way to open that up. And there's a bunch of monsters elsewhere that we haven't met yet. This is the Griffin. Okay. Oh, hello. Now, there's an arrow on the floor. I don't trust that. There we go. Okay. Go eat some food. I kind of overate today, so I'm not. If I eat anything else today, I'm probably just gonna have like a banana or something. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. Okay, that's fine. I had a simple little lunch. I made a cheese quesadilla with a banana and a cucumber, and don't judge me for drinking this. I actually like the way it tastes, and again, don't judge me for this. A nice glass of prune juice. Don't judge me, goddammit. I know it's so easy to make prune juice jokes. And then I went to like my doctor's appointment, and I was like running errands and stuff. And I decided I would stop at Whataburger, which is a burger joint we have here, which is pretty good. But I'm like, I'm just gonna get a burger in an fuck those things. Jeez. I'm just gonna get a burger and a sweet tea. Like, that's all I wanted. Well, I think because I ordered a burger and a drink, I think they assumed I wanted French fries too for a value meal. So they gave me French fries, which I didn't want because that was too much. But did I return them? Did I not eat them? No, I ate them. I ate them immediately. And this was like less than an hour after I had my homemade lunch. So I ate like a piggy today. So I'm probably not going to eat much at all tonight. I like prune juice. It has a good taste, chilled. It's very soothing. It's strong in antioxidants and potassium. I like prune juice. I try to drink a glass a day. Yeah, plums are great. And hey, One Up John, thank you for the 5 stream treat. You would have taken the French fries. They're good. They were good French fries. I like Whataburger's French fries. So when I found they were there, and they were hot too, you can tell they came just out of the fryer. So I'm like, okay, I didn't want this, but I will eat it. I'm pretty sure I paid for it anyway. Oh, hello. Somebody thought they were being very clever with this section, weren't they? But what's going on, One Up? How are you doing? Oh, please follow my friend One Up John. One Up does a lot of retro gaming, also a lot of gaming, Nintendo gaming, and is just a wonderful, wonderful person. very positive, very upbeat about games, and probably doesn't get crushed like that if he was playing this game. Probably not gonna get. Oh, jeez! Did you see that one wall? That one wall has a boner to kill me. Jeez. Chill out. See, the thing is, I don't like prunes. I don't like prunes themselves. In fact, my grandmother famously, I say this famously like it's on Wikipedia or something. This is a story I tell often though. My grandmother, one day I was staying at her house for summer, and I'm just like watching TV. I'm on the couch watching TV. I'm watching like Super Mario Brothers and then Ninja Turtles or something. And she comes to me with a big bowl of prunes. I'm like, that's okay, I don't want this. She's like, you need to eat prunes. I'm like, but I don't want this. They look disgusting and they stink. Get them away. She's like, they will help your bowel movements. Like, that's an actual quote from her. Like, she was concerned about my pooping for some reason. And I'm like, I'm not eating these, Nana. I'm not eating these. She's just like, well, I'm gonna take the TV remote away until you start eating them. And I'm just like, okay, I'm about to go to war with my sweet grandmother, who I love very much and missed very much. But at the time, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go to war with this woman. So I basically become Cartman. I wait for her to go outside. She goes outside to like do work in the backyard, and let me see if I can get this. I should not have saved there. What is the... Okay. Oh, there's a little cubby hole. Okay. Okay, I see. You're supposed to trigger it, get it working, and then when it's coming up, does that stop this madness? Who fucking made this? Sandy Peterson? Hey, Bimic. Hi, how are you? Good to see you, Bimic. How are you doing? Oh yeah, back to my grandmother's story. I was in the middle of telling a story there. So I wait for her to go outside. She goes outside to do like yard work. Let me just finish the story so I can focus on this. I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good, Bimic. I'm doing pretty good. Sandy Peterson was one of the level designers for Doom 2, and his levels are not very, very well liked these days. Nobody loves Sandy Peterson. So I wait for my grandmother to go outside, and I decide it's time to get rid of the prunes. So I go into the kitchen. Well, she's got a lot of dishes in the dishwasher, so I can't get to the drain easily. And I'm not going to put them in the trash can, because she'll see them there, and they'll leave prune juice and stuff. So I'm looking around, and I see she's got like these jars of things like sugar and like powdered cream and like salt and pepper, like these big containers. There are like 6 of them. I'm like, oh, okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. So I put them all into the sugar one, the one with the sugar, and I push them in the back so that she won't find them easily. And then I after that I go outside with the empty bowl. I'm like, I ate the prunes. I don't know why I didn't think to like flush them down the toilet or something, but that's what I decided to do. Well, I eventually go home. My parents come and pick me up. And a few hours later, after I get home, she calls my parents and she's furious. She's absolutely furious because she saw like a little black thing in her sugar and she thought it was a cockroach. So she thought the cockroaches had gotten to all of her jars. So she threw everything out in all of the jars before realizing that they were prunes. And she was so mad. Never tried to make me eat prunes again though. So I take that as a victory. This is terrible. Come on, I just did this. She never forgot it either. It came up. I remember it came up like maybe a year or 2 before she died. Like she did not. She held resentment for that. Never tried to make me eat prunes though. How do I trigger the thing without it killing me? Like I want it. I did this earlier. Oh, kind of. Do I need to shoot something? Am I just... Okay. Shit. Okay. I bet this is fun to watch. How many times is Sarzac gonna die in this stupid puzzle? It's not even a puzzle. This is like a fucking... This is like the Double Dare obstacle course that none of the kids ever win. Part of my problem is I think I'm not respawning with a lot of health. So we're just gonna do that. Okay, that I had over 100. That was just bad. Can I get out of here? Can I get to a safe place? Is this place safe where I'm at? Okay. I can breathe here. Okay. There. I didn't trigger it then. Okay. All right. Cool. Cool. I got it. Now the thing is, do I want to just teleport out? Oh, there are switches. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, they're behind the doors? Okay. Oh, is that it right there, the purple thing? Oh. I didn't even notice there was so much madness going on. Okay, okay, look for the ones with the purple runes. Okay. Okay, so there's a sensible solution to this. I did it the non-sensible way. Oh, and look, you have to do it that way to get out. Okay. Oh god, no, don't load that. No, no, no. No, no, no. We want to save. Okay, so how many monsters? Okay, there's only 3 monsters left in this section. I'm going to assume yeah, there's one Etten over there. Not worried about him. So I assume that this is going to be open. Oh god, where'd you come from? Oh. That's all you do. You just go up there. Yeah, all that's left is that one Etten, so I assume I'm done with this place. Let's see, where's the... I think the exit's over here. Now I guess we're gonna get ready to go fight the Heshiarch. Oops, this was just where I was. That'll take me to the dragon. This one, does that one take me back? This is this area. I get so confused with how this is structured. Nope. Here we go. Okay, all icons are there. Portal is the plain wall, I see. See, I don't like tomatoes in any form. I don't even like ketchup. Pizza sauce it can be too much pizza sauce. All right, let's go see. Surely this did something. Actually, I bet this opened up. I'm gonna be able to fly out of that. Ooh. Oh, it's the Heshiarch. Can I kill him through here? Oh, no, he'll just teleport. Okay. Fair enough. I'm like, I really don't remember this fight too well, but I don't think you can cheese the Heshiarch like that. It's been a long time since I played through this whole game. All right, so I'm guessing that these areas must be open up now. Oh god, there's the hash. Okay, maybe not. Okay. Okay, had he teleported away from here yet? Get me a Molitar. Okay, I wanna get rid of. There's a lot of Ettins. Let's see. I want to get rid of all the Ettins, or most of the Ettins. There's an Ettin down here. Poor Heshiarch. He still thinks he's a Chaos Rider. He's spawning the wannabe disciples. Sorry, you got downgraded. You're not the main villain of this game. You were supposed to be. Heshiarch defeated. Oh god. Damaged me. Bullshit shield mechanic where it's invincible most of the time. Swirling thing that looks like mana pickup. Okay. I was wondering what that was. I don't like red onions. I don't like onions. I'm okay with green onions. Green onions are okay. Alright, so now I guess I can go through these areas I've been wanting to since we got to this level. Which we're gonna save. For those that don't know, I was talking about this kind of, or at least alluding to it when I was fighting the Heshiarch. The Heshiarch is implied to be the second Chaos Rider when you beat Heretic. There is a cameo of it, and the text, from what I remember, is pretty like much implying that this is going to be the villain in the next game, and he's not. He's not. He got downgraded to a minion kind of role, which is a shame because I actually like the Heshiarch's design a lot more than the actual villain. Who we're probably about to see. Yeah, there's only one Etten left in the level. The mightiest weapons and artifacts of the ancients barely suffice to defeat the Heshiarch and his minions, but now their foul remains lie strewn at your feet. Gathering the last of your strength, you prepare to enter the portal which leads from the Heshiarch's inner sanctum. Above you, the ramparts of an immense castle loom, silent towers and bare walls surrounded by a single spire of black stone which squats in the center of the castle like a brooding giant. Fire and shadow twist behind gaping windows. Dozens of baleful eyes glaze down upon you. Something within your enemies are waiting. Somewhere within your enemies are waiting. Alright, so here's the actual villain, the second Serpent Rider.
You have played this game too long, mortal. I think I shall remove you from the board.
What's his name? I think Korax. He's like just a big bug whenever we actually fight him. Yeah, he looks, yeah, exactly. It looks like the Heshiarch should like ride him. Yeah, I've played this game too long. Hey, don't you want that, bro? Don't you want me to play your game? Let's see how big. Okay, 105 enemies. For this this part anyway. Okay. I'm gonna shoot the admins. They can't shoot back. See if I can hit these guys up here. Yeah, I can. Did he die already? Oh, jeez. Okay. Fourth episode of 5. It's one of the larger ones, probably the second best episode after Shadowwood. Okay. That's cool. Oh, God. I didn't even suspect that you guys could be in there. And look, okay, they came to life. like how the Molitor is summoned in this game. I just wish he was as strong as he is in Heretic. That would probably be too OP. The Molitor is legit terrifying. Okay. Those Edens. Okay, they got killed too. Okay, so I think that's everything. So let's see. Can I enter the castle? Not yet. Okay, let's save real quick. Is it Molitor? No, the bosses in Heretic are the Iron Liches, the Molitor. Oh, wait, Molitor. Okay. No, yeah, okay, I misread it. No, it's spelled maul as in like to, maul somebody, and then like a minotaur, Molitor, because it's a bull that it's a giant bull man that's gonna beat the shit out of you. Yeah, he is a boss in Heretic. And then he's kind of like the Cyber Demon. He's the boss of one of the episodes, and then after that he kind of becomes like a recurring enemy. I actually read that as what's his name from fucking Space Ghost Coast to Coast, Molitor. You know, the guy in the suit who's like working backstage. Like, I wish he was a boss at anything. Oh. Ah, okay, there we go. Is it moving? Or are we moving? Yeah, they're actually a lot stronger than, well, I don't know. They have more HP than the Cyber Demon does in Doom. But they have a more variety of attacks as well. Like, it's a more interesting monster, I think, than the Cyber Demon. Because the Cyber Demon is just going to spam, rockets at you, which is kind of boring. Very deadly, but also kind of boring. And the Molitor can do a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's also that makes it less predictable because it can do a whole bunch of things. I've not worked one into my Heretic levels yet. I don't know if I will for the end of the third episode, the third mission. I want to do eventually like 9 missions and have a full episode, and if I do that, I'll definitely have them in a later level. Cool, we're in, I guess, Corax's castle. Need to hydrate. Hi, Kyra. Hey, thank you for the lurk in the hydrate. I will hydrate. Also stretched. Also stretched there. Oof. Let me give my good friend Kyra a shout out. Kyra is one of the Necromancer graduates that's going to be appearing on the stream on Sunday. So please drop Kyra a follow. She's been a friend for several years now. She's an awesome streamer. Really lovely community. Oh no, was that my last heal? I think it was. Ah, fuck it. We use the torch. The torch helps you see, but I feel it makes the game uglier. Like, there's something about this game being dark. That kind of, like, makes it look better than when you use a torch and you can see everything. I don't know if that's just me. Oh my god, jeez Louise. Pig Knight. There once was a Pig Knight. His name was Pig Knight. Pig Knight. On the adventures of Bucky Wise. That would be a good team up. Pig Knight and Bucky Wise. Hi, Pig Knight. How are you? Dude, shoot him. I don't care about the end. What is hitting me? Probably gonna die here, that's fine. Saved not too long ago. I feel like if I want to bumble for my inventory and try to get the thing. Oh god, there's one of those guys. Okay, yeah. I got stuck on the texture. Oh god, it's this. Okay, I'm not happy with being this far back. Oh my god, I hadn't even... Okay, wow, okay. I definitely should have tried to heal there then.
Thank you.
Professor Ramses, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Ramses. How are you today? Let's get a big shout out for Ramses. Speaking of other awesome streamer friends, Ramses is going to be appearing on the stream during next week. Some model reveal thingy. I think it's going to be Saturday night. We're going to have Ramses Dubious and Professor Hammerad playing some Streets of Rage 4. Which is awesome, because that's one of the best fighting games ever made. But hey, Ramses, how are you today? If you've not seen Streets of Rage 4, it's a very good fucking game. Oh. God, I haven't even killed them. But yeah, y'all check out Ramses. Ramses does a lot of retro content. I was playing the Castlevania Symphony of the Night randomizer the other day. All things considered. Ramses, I started thinking about you today for some reason. I was driving around running errands, And I don't know what led my thought to this, but I started just thinking about action figures. And then I started thinking that I'm still really surprised that they made a belly bomb TMNT action figure. Which still is just confusing that that character has an action figure. And then I'm just like, oh yeah, Ramses is the only person in the world I know that knew what I was talking about. Whenever I was just like, there's a fucking belly bomb action figure. I don't know why I randomly, I was on the way to get a new dress shirt at work, for work. We're gonna save right here. Wait, did I say it was a fighting game? I mean, it was a beat 'em up. Yeah, I meant to say it was beat 'em up. It's not a fighting game. I know that. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, that's my brain being all over the place. It's been one of those days. When I was at the doctor, I could not think of the word antibiotic. I was trying to explain to the doctor, like, yeah, I got some antibiotics or something from either you or another doctor a few months ago, and it helped with this tremendously. But I couldn't actually think of the word antibiotic. I just remembered it had the word anti in it. And it was just, and she thought I was crazy. I'm like, no. It's anti-something. What is it that you prescribe that has the word anti in it? Having a brain fart. Going to trigger a lot of dudes, and I want to get rid of them quickly. Fuck, who was that? I guess I have no choice but to use that. Really don't want to. I am taking Saturday off, Hathor, because I need to rest and prep for that. What time do you think you're going to be streaming? Because I'm most likely still going to be on my computer prepping for the Sunday stuff. What time do you think you'll go live? Right. 6 p.m. Pacific, so it's around 8 o'clock my time. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'll definitely be at the computer working on stuff. There's no way I'm ever going to go to bed at 8 o'clock at night. I hear people doing that. My parents do that. I remember I had some professors in college that would do that. So I got whatever the things. Oh wait, those will kill you. Okay. So we have 2 of these keys. This did something. play Mega Man 6 tomorrow than Pokemon on Saturday. Mega Man 6 is so much fun. I really think it's an over-hated Mega Man. Though the people that like Mega Man 6 really, really like it. Like, I guess you could say that's because we, there's a lot of people that don't like Mega Man 6. I don't get that. I like 6 a lot. It's not my favorite of the NES ones, but it's in the top 50% for me. Right. Ah, okay. Did we open up these elevators? There's 2 robot masters in that game that were designed by North Americans. Nightman, and I want to say either Blizzard Man or Wind Man. Can't remember which of those 2. No, I don't think Tomahawk Man was. Dustman for Mega Man 4 was designed by the guy who would go on to create One Punch Man. If you're a fan of One Punch Man. Okay. Let's look at the map real quick. Okay. Looks like there's a big courtyard that way, so let's head over there. Oh, there's also a switch over there. I don't think I hit that switch. Let's check that out first. Drive safely. Absolutely did not hit that. Okay. And I noticed those knights too. I just didn't notice the platform. There's several things shooting. Oh wait, no, that's those things in the middle. Oh, we're further. Oh, that's the backward side of the map. Okay, I see. Okay, so all of this is connected. So there's got to be some kind of staircase in. So let's go back towards the front of the castle. I was misreading that on the map. Okay. Right, so, oh, they do. Well, maybe it was the switch that got them to move. Okay. We're gonna save, and I want to see if there's what's down here. And that's why I saved. I honestly wasn't expecting a death. I was expecting to like go back to the lower part of the castle or somewhere. But yeah. Oh, did I blow that one off the... I guess I did. Green mana before I hit that switch. Okay, let's see, where's the switch? And we'll go ahead and save here. I don't know what that opened. Oh, are these are different elevators. Where are we on the map? Oh, wow. Okay. Didn't expect to be this far back. Okay. Oh, shit. This dude's behind me. Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah, there's another ending too that I think has audio files in Symphony where there's nothing for though. Not just that one. I think there's something else too. I know there's an ending with Richter. You're not supposed to fight Dracula as Richter, but you can glitch yourself into a fight with Dracula if you're playing one based on the North American PS1 version. It's been fixed in the PSP stuff. You can glitch yourself into a fight with Dracula right when you get to Shaft. And if you kill Dracula, then it starts playing an ending, and then the game freezes up after that. Wait, is this a switch too? No. Okay. All right. There's no monsters here, so where are we on the map? All right. Hit that switch. So there's a big structure to my east, and yeah, I want to see those. Okay, so let's go this way. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Okay. Let's stay up here. That's a Zoiteki. I'm gonna stay in here to block their attacks while I look at the map. I guess I can't get into that structure, so can I only go down? I mean, I guess I could try to try to kill these, and then I'm gonna try to jump across. Oh, jeez. And this level's pretty stingy about healing. I'm gonna save, because... That's 3 of those switches. Okay, so I'm assuming there's 2 other structures. Yeah, there's 2 other structures on that side, so I assume there's more that way. Okay. Hopefully there's some health or healing items. And so far, I haven't come across any health in this level. Oof. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save. Okay, that was really dumb. I was really done. I kind of want to redo that. Yeah, we're gonna redo that. Okay, so I still took a hit, but I have a lot more life. I'm okay with this. Alright, so now... Wait, let's see if we can go this way. Yes, we can. Ah, health items. Okay, sweet. Really? Really? Alright, what do we have in here? Have you... And it looks like that's it. The Amulet of Warding. I don't remember what that does. Don't want to hit the switch yet. I want to just check out everything. Okay, let's hit the switch. And... Oh, it's armor? Okay. That might be wise to use since I don't have any... Well, I think I'm gonna save it. Now, it looks like there are passageways that are opened up from the moat of the castle. I wonder... Oh, let's go see what that is. Oh my god, that bird scares me. I'm gonna go this way. I don't know if this is anything or not, but... That's probably just nothing. Oh, it's just armor like Doom. Okay, cool. let's head back this way then. Yeah, let's go this way. Yeah, that should be the fifth one. That should be the fifth one because I had already gotten the other two. I started in the upper right whenever I got the first one. Oh look, there's a portal on the map now. And trying to see what was maybe opened up. So I'm not really seeing anything on the... Maybe I need to go down into the water here. That's what I'm going to do. A bunch of guys down here, though. Yeah, I saw pictures of him on set, working on the new thing. Oh, okay. It just opens up a thing to this portal. Okay. Hey, I'll take that. That sounds good to me. There's 20 monsters left in this zone. Look at that dot level emote. When is that movie supposed to come out? Also, is this considered a new area? It is considered a new area. Okay. What is this area called? This is the Forsaken Outpost. Sounds like a location from a Souls game. Okay. That's a cool statue. Here. Yeah, there was another guy on the other side, as I thought. Rusted key. Do I still have a torch? Oh, I didn't know that these gears were actual items I could use in my inventory. Is this some kind of book? Oh, yeah, it's a book of fuck you. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, they're probably part of a puzzle somewhere. Didn't know if it was the previous area or not, but okay, green mana. Yay, green mana. Oh, the rusted key. I almost did not notice that. There's a switch here. I'm not ready to pull that. Oh, is this the... Whoa. Shit, wrong thing. An interesting level. There's several places I can go, several things to do. I'm gonna kill these guys, and I'm gonna just throw that switch, and just whatever happens, happens. I'm surprised. Yeah, I was just, it really blended in with the surrounding. I'm surprised I noticed it myself. Oh god, there's more guys. Oh, there's potions. Oh, there's potions here. Thank goodness. Green mana over there. Okay. Wait, where are you guys coming from? Another switch. Well, we'll hit this one. Oh wait, was there 2 rooms like this on the other side? Did I miss one? Let's go back over and make sure. There's 1 room. I did. Okay. Oh my god. Shit, I knew that was gonna happen. Fuck. Oh my god, look how far back that sent me. Jeez. Lost a lot of progress there. Okay, back out here. Alright, so I did not switch this thing last time. We're gonna do that before I start on the second. And then there's this area that goes down here. I kind of want to peek in there. Let's go ahead and save here now that I have the key. That's a big area. For some items. Okay, so this switch isn't too big of a deal. Alright, let's see what's in this room. I don't think I have a torch. I don't have a torch. No torch. I think I saw 4 of these guys. Alright, so we got platforming here. Oh. I did not fall to my death. Okay. I know, I did. I felt alive. I felt alive. I wish that happened more often. Okay, now we're gonna get back to doing this part again. Which was this the door I came to earlier? Yes, it was. It is the same door. Okay. Yeah, because I've been that way. There's a switch over here, though. Did I get that switch? I did. Okay. Now, more dudes are supposed to materialize. There they are. Those are just admins, so we'll just kill them this way. Shit, wrong button. Now, Rain, I think you said earlier that the next level, I think you said this last time, that the next level is actually pretty short, that it's basically just the boss chamber. Alright, full on that. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice the potions here. Grab those. Guess we're trying to open that. Okay. So there might be a possibility that I could finish this game next time then. I'm still going to stream for about another hour 40 minutes. All four of those. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I'm not expecting to finish this one tonight. I'm just hoping to make good progress with it. Like, I would expect to finish it next time, and then with that, then finish the game with the short boss hub. Really do not want to heal with all the healing potions on the other side there. Okay. No guys. No guys. Oh, I do need a little bit of blue mana. Oh, sweet, that opened up. Enemies here, 78 out of 93. We have 2 books. The O and A volume. Okay. That doesn't seem to open anything else up. So I'm wondering if I need to go back to the big main hub. Let's look on the map and see if there's any areas that we maybe didn't do much with. This area looks pretty complete. Yeah, this area looks pretty complete. So I guess I need to head back to the other hub. Which way am I heading? Okay. Oh, drat, that's going around in circles. Oh? Oh, I got a little light bridges there. I think, wasn't I able to get there? I don't know. Another switch in the courtyard. When you say the courtyard, you mean this area right here, or you mean the inner area where that one switch was that had the elevators that go up to the tiny little things? Like, I guess this being the courtyard. Oh yeah, what are these? What's this? I think I went this way. No, I went this way. Where'd you come from? Okay, there's this area with the sorcerers. Got this area, which I think I've been in. Yeah, because there's a bunch of dead things. Yeah, that's where I fought all the sorcerers. I don't think I went in here, though. That went there. That takes us back to the courtyard. Go up here. I saw a potion. It's back there. There's something on the statue itself. Let's look at the map. not seeing anything on the map. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, I already did this one. My inventory is full on those items. But yeah, we did that one already. There was some Ettins in there. So, okay, well, we're gonna head back towards the main one. I got these 2 books, whatever they're used for. Went to the doctor, lost 5 pounds. I hope it was all good. I went to the doctor today too. They didn't weigh me though. Oh look, there's a switch right here. Didn't get that one. Okay, so if there's switches here, I need to look for that. When I went to say I went to the doctor, I went to the dermatologist. Yeah, I'm gonna search for those now because I did not see any of those previously. So now we're gonna look for them. God, I hate that bird noise. It makes me think I'm about to get attacked by a big bird, which are not, they're not in this game. There are no big birds here. You know, I am surprised that I haven't seen the ice enemies in a long time. They were in that like one section of the 6 portals. I don't think any ice enemies have popped up since then. When was the last time you were at Disney World, Queen? Get rid of that gargoyle, whatever it is. Ooh. $110 out of 123 monsters. So that has clearly opened up something else. I just kind of move around our map to see. Wendigos are only in the first episode and optional part. Oh, really? Thank you, Finley. Thank you, thank you. Get some sleep, my friend. Thank you. That's greatly appreciated. That's gonna help. Can let me ask you this before you go to bed, Finley. Can that be used for 3D avatars as well? Can I like use that for like Pokill's avatar, or would that one require something else? I'm actually getting with Pokey tonight. to figure out to do hers. So I guess it's not pertinent if it can or cannot. Okay, these wizards are new, so it tells me something here has happened. Aha! Okay, there's a new gear. There's also at least 2 wizards. Jeez, kind of did a number on me. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Thank you, Finley. Thank you. Have a good night, friend. I'm gonna give Finley another shout out on his way out. Follow Finley Fish. Okay, let's get these things. Okay, so that's 3 gears. Now I have to figure out where to use these gears. Let's save. There's some health right here. I'm gonna grab. Alright, so now I have to figure out where to use the gears. Seems to be 2 switches in that central room. Oh yeah, I've also not been in that structure. I wonder if we use them to get into that structure is not okay. I'm betting that's what we do. So we're gonna run and jump here. Okay. Alright, so this structure, which I have not been in, there is no... Here we go. Oh, look at this creepy clock. There's apparently different places for the different gears to go. All right. Oh no, 4 gears. That's not what I wanted to see. Let's make sure that this area seems safe. Okay, so this is a silver gear with a bronze or golden innard. Kind of looks like this. Nope. Cannot use it here. Oh, I guess the color doesn't matter. Oh, okay. They don't go, they don't leave your. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, oh, I guess it doesn't matter. But I guess it does. Oh, look, it left. Okay. Okay. Then I thought I had 3. Yeah, I do. We don't have this guy. Okay, that is also a key item. Let's make sure we don't have that guy. This is Silver Center. Yeah, I don't have this guy. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need to go find that. But okay, that's that room. Oh my god, giant penis rock came for me. Not today. I get all the switches over here. I want to say there was a... saw an Etten running around, I think. Maybe I'm starting to hallucinate the Ettins. You're gonna want to use it for your streams moving ahead. Do you have to get any kind of hardware for it? You know, web cameras should work, but with 3D avatars, one of the cool things I think about them is that you get hand movements too, which I'm not sure. I don't think you need special hardware for that. No, we got this one, I think. Yeah, because there was a big nasty spawn of creatures from this one. Let's look on our map. There's only 5 monsters left on this map. Makes me wonder if I was supposed to use these books for something in the previous one. One thing you should know about webcams, and I don't know how this is with 3D models, but I know it's true with 2D models. They're gonna use a lot of your computer resources. So just keep that in mind. You might want to like do some test recording with OBS and everything before you actually go live, just to make sure it's not eating up too much memory. This one. Let's go back there and check. There's a large staircase there. I don't remember that though, but let's go back and check. Yeah, VTubing is very demanding on computer systems. It's when I made the decision I wanted to VTube, like that's whenever I made the decision to get a new gaming laptop. This does not look familiar. Ah, there it is. How did I miss this? Maybe this area was like quarantined off. I think this area was quarantined off. Yeah, I think that was it. A switch must have opened it. Hi, Thunder Drummer. Hello, Thunder. Hello, Thunder. Hi, Thunder. How are you? And give Thunder Drummer a shout out. What's going on, Thunder? How's your day been? Okay, so I guess these are not gonna stop. Alright, fine, whatever, game. Oh my god, no, that's too much damage. I'm gonna reload that. Okay, whatever, it's whatever. I have 10 of these, it's fine. I'll check my buddy Thunder Drummer out. Very awesome streamer friend of the channel. What's going on, Thunder? Are you just getting off work, or have you been off? All right, let's go back to the clock. I'm gonna call it the clock tower. It's not really a tower. I mean, I guess it's kind of a tower. You can make the argument that's a tower. Oh, that's the wrong building.
You need to hydrate.
Okay, I will stretch and hydrate for you in just a moment, Solar. Let me get to this building. This one we were just. Oh my God, penis rock. You just got off work? Nice. Are you doing anything? Are you doing any streaming tonight? Solar fire, solar fire. Circus TV. Zolar, I have to ask you this question based on your name. The TV part of your name. Have you ever considered streaming? Like, when I see the TV thing, that makes me think that you might have considered or are considering streaming. But I've always known you to have the TV in your name. You have. How do you think you'll... Let me go ahead and... Let me pause and stretch and all that before I forget. Thank you for the redeem. Oh. Do you think you'll be like a VTuber when you go live, or live cam, or something else? Ow! Oh, those hot dogs look good. Give me those hot dogs. Amy Yazuki, Amy, how are you? Amy, those were some big ass cucumbers you posted. I had a cucumber for lunch. It's a vegetable I try to eat often. And they don't compare to your fucking cucumbers. My cucumbers were much smaller. Shit, wrong thing. Come on, I just saw the stupid Garrett. There it is. Oh, is that an iron lich? At the top of the clock? It looks like one. I know they're not in this game, but... I assume something is going to happen. Mostly you do YouTube videos in terms of thought about being a VTuber. Oh, I don't know if I'm following you on YouTube. I've known you for so long. I don't know if you've given me your YouTube channel. Post it in the Discord or send it to me in DM. I'd be happy to follow you if I'm not following you already. Oh, did it say something? I didn't see the text. I might have been looking at chat. That's probably what it was. Let me do that before I continue. Oh, y'all made that dirty. Shame on you. Making costumes, that would be cool. Y'all made that dirty. I was literally impressed with the cucumbers Amy posted. Oh, hi. Hi, Mark. Is this finally operating? Yep. Hey, it's a Molitor. I'm gonna save you for Corax. Okay. Sorry, it looked like it was possibly going to crush me. It looked like it was possibly going to crush me. What? We're now in Gibbet. What is a Gibbet? Isn't that something that Grima Worm or Saruman tells Grima Wormtongue? Gibbet and crows? You lie with the men of Rohan or something like that? Gibbet and crows. What is a gibbet? Yeah, that's what Saruman's gibbets and gibbets. What is it? What is a gibbet? Gibbet, the gallows. Okay, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Okay. Yeah, I only know that word from Lord of the Rings. Which, shame on me for not looking up a word. If you encounter a word you don't know, you should look it up. There's things called dictionaries. Oh yeah, he does say that to Theoden. That's right. That's right. That's right. Also, hi Raven. Can you get a shouty for Raven, please? That's right. Theoden is talking to Wormtongue, or at least in the movie. It's been a little while since I've read the book. The Theoden is not going to encounter Wormtongue at the end of the book. And then Saruman interrupts. You were once a man of Rohan. Let me give Raven a shout out. Hi, Raven. Oh my, I cannot give shout outs anymore. I've just, every shout out I seem to forget. You read that bit today? Oh, are you, you're rereading Lord of the Rings? Nice. It's been a few years since I've read it. I used to read it pretty frequently, and then I'm just like, I need to read other stuff. And then I went to graduate school, and that kind of killed my fun of reading. Oh my god. this place is pretty evil. Got killed by a dark bishop. Okay. All right. So we're starting back here. Okay. Those kind of shoutouts I use, Queen, you have to use a chat bot for. So if you want to be able to give those kind of like shoutouts that don't use the Twitch cooldown system, you're gonna have to download chat. You're gonna find a chat bot. You're gonna download it and you're gonna set it up. I use Streamlabs chat bot, which is old, and there's a bunch of ethical issues with Streamlabs itself. I've been meaning to move mine over to Mix It Up since I already use Mix It Up for redeems and stuff. But there's lots of chat bots out there that you can find. Oh, we have a portal here. Okay. Grad school, it wasn't just reading for papers. One of the things that we had to do, I took my, I went to grad school for both my master's and my doctorate. And for the doctorate, we had to take comprehensive exams, which we had to take 4 for different areas. And it involved reading for about 8 to 10 hours a day for about a year and a half to prepare for these exams. And I'm not joking when I said I read 8 to 10 hours a day for a year and a half. Killed my interest. Killed the fun of reading for me. Yeah, it was incredibly joyless and unpleasant. Okay, I want to see where this portal takes me. Oh, what a rude portal. What a rude portal. No. I don't need that rudeness in my life. Are you kidding me? Okay. So we're going to clear out this ring first. So let's clear out the ring we have here. Yeah, we're gonna have guys coming in from the other rooms. Okay. Well, let me go around, see if any other enemies are spilling in from the other areas or if it's just those bishops. I think we're going to start here with the bishops. Health in here. cool demon statue over there. Ooh. Why can't I get it? Okay, I can't get that item. Maybe it's not for me. Maybe it's for one of the other classes. Oh, that's the lightning attack. Okay. Okay. I've only seen that item once earlier, which is when I got the lightning attack. So I didn't recognize the didn't recognize it again. Did I collect it? I do have a lot of books. I do have a lot of books. A lot of books left over from grad school. A lot of books left over from whenever I used to read a lot for fun. Yeah, I do have a lot of books. I like having books. Books are great. Even books that you don't, it's great to even have books that you haven't read, because they're things you can get to, you know. Oh, it's decapitated. Let's look at this area on the map. Okay, so the main ring has what looks to be 4 passages. Okay. We came in here, we got that switch. And there seem to be 2 other passages. Nope, you sure don't. Nobody is going to be able to track you that way, unless they're tracking your purchases and stuff, or your library membership, which I don't think they can do anymore, since the Patriot Act expired or was repealed or whatever. Oh, what are your favorite kind of pastries, Raven? I love a good cheese Danish or a cupcake, or there's so many wonderful pastries. I used to really big into scones too. Scones and ooh, a muffin, a nice warm muffin. There's a bunch of monsters in here, and I don't want to anger all of them. Oh, got monster infighting. Yeah, I'm on the bishop's side there. I like the bishops more than the centaurs. Hey, Kixie, good to see you. Cheese Danishes are. I love a good cheese Danish. Give Kixie a shout out. Kixie's a great VTuber friend. Does a lot of content on Saturdays. A lot of indie content. Kixie, how are you? It's good to see you today. Let me guess. Centaur? Yep. There's a lot more in here, though. Glad these monsters don't have, like, the hearing capability of Doom monsters. This entire room would have been aggroed. Got some over here. I was doing so good. I was doing so good. Yeah, I'm doing very well, Kixie. I'm doing very well. Do I know that emote? Is that a... That's a Kuru. That's a super cute emote. Set to ambush, then... Okay, yeah. I mean, I figured they would have the same abilities. I figured it was something that was turned off or they were put into silent sectors or something. I'm just glad that those there don't have hearing. Can't hear me from attacking their friends from the stairs. Hey, Hathor, did you get home? Hopefully your drive home was okay. Yay! Doing anything fun tonight? Gaming at all? Let's see what's around here. I didn't go this way earlier. Oh, yeah. Okay, this looks completely closed off. That is a trap. We will get to that in a moment. I've finished clearing this room out. Also, what is this area called? This is the... Oh, the Gibbet. That's right. Pumpkin pound cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, yeah, we are in fall. That means... That means pumpkin spice latte at Starbucks. Or any coffee place, really. I'm not gonna lie. I do like me some pumpkin spice. Alright, so... Always forget that it's, yeah, there's two sides to this. No, I'm not accepting that. Use up all the things that I got. Ah. You know, last year for Thanksgiving, I treated myself, I mean, I didn't eat all this at once, but I treated myself to 2 pumpkin pies because the previous year I didn't have one. I was super sad about it. Okay. Okay, do I just need to rush through there? Yeah, that's exactly what I need to do, okay. And yes, it is worth this one. There we go. It's one of our health benefits. It's one of our health benefits that we have. Okay, this area didn't really lead me to a switch or anything though. Oh my god. Sarzac, did you really just do that? I hope I saved after that. No, I did not, of course. So we're back to doing this. Oh, hang on, my cell phone froze up. Okay. I keep wanting to just... Why do I keep gravitating toward that? There must be a switch somewhere with this part. Hey Ark, what's up? Good to see you today, friend. How are you? Let me give you a shout out. What is Ark the Pie King up to? What trouble have you gotten into today? Let me give you a shout out. Tired, had a long day today, it was good. Shot you a DM, just wanted to make sure you saw it. Can't stick around. Okay, I'll check the DM real quick, but let's see. Oh, okay, okay. Cool. You know, Ark, if you're still around in a little bit, because I'm going to be wrapping stream up probably 30-40 minutes. If you're still around, I can bring some people to come see you. I can absolutely do that. No, I've never raided you before though. That's the thing. Like, you've been a good friend for like almost 2 years. I've never had the chance to raid you. I like raiding friends, and I especially like raiding people I've never had the chance to raid for. No, don't do that. Don't say that. That is cool. I will see you in a few minutes. Well, more like half an hour. And yeah, I'm gonna pull that up on my cell phone in just a bit. But yeah, I'll be sure to follow Art. We're not going over with tonight's stream. I went over a bit yesterday with that game that made me really mad. I do have work in the morning. Ah! Hey, I know those textures. I've seen these textures before. I've used those textures in my own WADs. Heretic, one thing Hexen has that Heretic does not have is that Hexen has so much more decorative items and tiles and just everything. Hexen is so, Heretic is so bare bones in that side of things. Forsaken when? I have no idea, Kite. At some point. Hi, Kite. How are you doing? I have been playing a lot of boomer shooters lately, too. Yeah, Doom has more. Doom has a lot more of that kind of stuff. So that's why I kind of got into the habit of like pulling some stuff out of Hexen, like just like tiles and stuff. Like, look at this, this is cool. This wouldn't be possible in Heretic, having like a king's bedroom here. I'm doing well, other than getting smashed by a king's bed. I assume that's the king's bed. This is a gibbet, so maybe this is like the barracks leader or something. I don't know. I don't think a king would live in a gibbet unless they're Theoden king. Yeah. Oh, same here. The same here, Raven. I have no problem shooting those dogs. I love dogs, not in Resident Evil. Look at that. That crystal vial is such a tease. Not what I expected. Not a good place to be. But that worked out well. Said you always wanted to get smashed by royalty. I don't remember saying that, but wouldn't mind. That'd be something to talk about. Oh yeah, this one time I ended up at such and such palace. Okay, well, we switched the switch down there, so I guess I'm done with that area. Yeah, no, like, originally when I started working on my own Doom levels, like, I pulled various textures and stuff from Hexen because there's just so much more there. And then by the time I was working on my second map, I looked into how to rip monsters directly from Hexen into Heretic, which is surprisingly very easy. But not surprising, because, you know, it's also Doom Engine stuff. And then I've been slimed by Amy. Which for some later maps, I might even pull in some Doom monsters, like Lost Souls or Pinkies. Not anything that's mechanical, not anything that has any kind of cybernetics, because that would kind of break the, I guess, immersion I'm going for. With my my custom stuff. I got slimed. So I guess that leaves me what? That leaves me a lot, actually. Lost Souls, Pinkies, Imps, Cacos, Archviles. Oh, it would be so mean to put an Archvile. Imagine putting like a couple of Archviles in a room with a Molitor. Or putting a Molitor like in a big arena room, and then after it dies, like Archviles just start spawning in. like, and you have to take them out before they can res the Molitor. Something going on with these bookshelves. Hey, Blackhand of Nod. Can we get a shouty for Blackhand? What's going on, Blackhand? How are you? What kind of nod is here? He's happy I've been slimed. Oh! Correct. I just clicked on it. I just clicked on it. I wasn't even looking for anything. I just clicked on it and it spells Corax. I really need to put a shortcut to item use on my controller, because right now I'm using it on the keyboard, and it's kind of inconvenient to press it in certain moments. Okay, I picked up an item. All right, so I have this key. I don't have over. I mean, maybe those guys thought I had overdue books. Maybe so. Thank you, Pokill, for the 5 stream streak. It should be much larger, but thank you for the 5 stream streak. Maybe in the next 300 streams or so, Twitch will finally implement that system where you can get your streaks back. Hey Travis, hi, how are you? Travis, the nice guy. Hi Travis. Travis, the nice guy. Travis, hi Travis. You need the axe key. I would like to ask you a few questions. Here. Oh, this room. I don't want to go in that room. How many monsters are dead here? Oh god, there's still like 40 monsters. Let me give Travis a shouting. Yeah. Stream rewind. They can implement that without having talked about that. Yeah, I saw that earlier when I was in Finley's stream, the whole rewind thing, which I think is neat. But like, how about you implement the features you talked about months ago? How about we move streaks from experimental to like a permanent part of Twitch? Like, they shouldn't be experimental anymore. Okay. All right, what was the thing I got? I got some kind of like, yeah, what is this? It looks like the headmaster's charge, or at least the top part of it. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Thank you for the bits, Professor. How are you doing? Professor Hammerrad. Hey, Professor, I have a question for you. What software do you use for your PNG tuber? Okay, it's a key item. I wasn't sure if it was an item or a key item, but it's a key item. Okay. Oh, let's go back over to this area, this room that was not friendly to me. Today is your 3-year Twitch anniversary? Do you mean you've been on Twitch for 3 years, or have you been streaming for 3 years? I would think it would be useful to ask questions. Be like, ah, alas, poor Yorick. I knew him well, Horatio. Okay, this area did not open up. You've been on Twitch for 3 years. Nice. I hope it's been a good ride for you so far, Travis. Huh, okay. I'm wondering now if I need to go back to a previous hub. This elevator doesn't move up. And I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Oh, wait. There are 2 keys. Hang on, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so let's go back this way. Streamed Overwatch. I have never played Overwatch before. The only team shooter I've ever played was earlier this year. I played Marvel Rivals. Pokey came on. Well, Pokey had me play it, actually. Oh, god darn it. You're so dumb, Sarzac. There's this door. Really? I got killed there?
We're being attacked!
Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. Hello. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Hexen right now. Hexen is a fun game. But yeah, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Hexen. Everyone, please check out my good friend Pro and Pro Gaming. Pug is a really awesome friend. We've known Pug, I want to say, easily over 2 years now. Really great streamer, really great guy, plays all kind of things. Lately he's been doing Resident Evil, Onimusha, some other stuff. What were you doing tonight, Pug? What were you playing? And welcome in, everybody. Hey, Captain, good to see you. Let me get a shout out for our captain, the captain, real quickly. For my reactive image, I use the Fujitech one. Oh, okay. So the Discord reactive image. Okay, cool. Okay, because I'm gonna be messaging you about that stuff soonish, Professor. But if you're using that, like, really, it's just all right. We're gonna do a Discord call. Actually, you've collabed with me before. I know how we're gonna set our stuff up. Never mind. I'll still send you a message. You're welcome, Captain. How have you been? And you were playing Silent Hill F. Oh, nice. How is that? Did that come out, like, today? Okay. Dummy me forgot there's this. The dungeon key. Okay. Excuse me. I don't need to select the key to use it, do I? No, this is a Doom Engine game. Of course not. We need the axe key. Which key do I have? Been all right. I'll admit I've been a bit dormant from streaming as my mental focus has been elsewhere. Hey, look, mental and health, mental and self-care always comes before for anything, especially these online platforms. The wonderful thing, I was actually talking to a friend that is stepping away from streaming for the indefinite future. And one of the things I was telling them about is just, you know, the wonderful thing is that, you know, the platform's always going to be here. So, you know, you can always come back to it whenever you're ready for it, you know. It's not like Twitch is going away. I mean, it could go away. Bezos could be like, I need a new yacht. Quick, sell Twitch assets to Little Caesars. And Little Caesars doesn't know what to do with Twitch, so they just close it. Yeah, this is, I haven't played this game. I would say the last time I played this game through Pug, because I love the first game in the series. Heretic is a game it's like one of my top 5 games, or maybe top 10. But I don't think I've played this game since late 90s, maybe very, very, very early 2000s. It was on the last time I played this through, it was on a Windows 98 PC. So that should give you an idea, you know. Oh, nice, Professor. You got the rusty key and the Forsaken Outpost. I thought I just got a key though from You know what? I need to die anyway. I thought I got a key whenever I got the skull. Okay, I'm gonna go back to that area. Oh, yes. Okay. Rain, thank you. I would not have put that together. I even looked at it earlier and I didn't put that together, but you're right. You're right. Yeah, this bro. Look at that. He's happy now. Whoa. Okay, that was cool. That was really cool. Yes, I need to play that captain. I was actually thinking about that. I want to do a playthrough soon of Doom 2 proper, because I haven't played through that in a while. Once I get through that, I really want to like start streaming like custom WODs and stuff. And that is one that is very much on like my high priority list to stream, because you know, Castlevania and Doom are like 2 of my favorite things ever. Okay, so we did that. What did that do besides just changing the map up here? There's some enemies that just spawned. Okay. Okay. Well, first and foremost, let's go back and check the central platform area, because that strikes me as something pretty significant. So let's check this area. Yes. Okay. This opened this up. So I'm gonna go in there. Oh, it's just a switch. And it teleported me somewhere to a new hub. Elvino? Is this a place where elves live? Yeah, I have GZ. I have GZ Doom on my computer, Rain. I use it only when I have to. Only when I have to will I use it. There's a friend of mine, Thanatos, who was making some custom Doom levels earlier this year, and I streamed his levels. And he was using GZ Doom because that's just, you know, that's what most people use. I didn't have a problem setting it up. It's just not my preference source engine. Also, Rain, question for you, because I know you're planning to finish up your own Hexen mods. Rain, everybody, if you don't know, is a big fan of Hexen, and she has been working on mods that will allow you to play as female versions of the three main characters. Is that going to require a specific source port, or will it be usable on different source ports? I know that there's a lot of source ports. Oh yeah, this level looks stinky. This level reminds me of my friend Amy Yuzuki. It's stinky. It's a stinky level. Look at this. Ugh, it's so stinky. There's a switch. At least that looked like a switch. That is totally a switch. Should be compatible with everything, just replaces graphics, sound. Okay. Right, because it's not a WAD. It's not a WAD. It's a different kind of modification. That's right. So reimagining Castlevania 1. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Or even Simon's Quest with as open world as Simon's Quest is. Imagine that for that. Hey, two 40-foot slabs. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Hexen tonight. Let me give 240-foots a shout out. Thank you very much. We actually met 240, or I think you just go by Slabs, right? But yeah, welcome in, Slabs. We actually met Slabs the other night when Dot raided in, which was cool. And Slabs seems really cool from what our interactions so far. So y'all please check Slabs out. Drop a follow, see them on, go by, say hi. Slabs, what were you streaming tonight? Hey, Scarlet Swordfish. Hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, good. We have some stairs. Oh my God, get on the stairs. Get on the stairs. Trapped here. But yeah, like Simon's Quest would be like a really cool game to adapt for like a Doom level. I mean, that would have to be like a massive Hexen like hub kind of place. With the different mansions and everything, and towns and stuff. That's actually probably much more ambitious. Yeah, that would definitely be much more ambitious than just adapting the more stage-based Vanias. Yeah. What was Slabs up to? Yeah, I haven't had a chance to check out Slabs' content yet. Because I think we met on God, what day did Dot raid me? I think Dot raided me on Tuesday. Yeah, because I was streaming ActRaiser 2. Oh. Ooh, this got spooky. Oh, was it Super Bomberman? Oh, I love Super Bomberman. That was my first ever Bomberman game as a kid. That game came with the multiplayer adapter for the Super Nintendo, and I really wanted that because I love the idea of, like, or at least I used to as a kid, multiplayer games that would allow like more than 2 people. It had hot jams. Oh, cool. Yeah, Bomberman is pretty badass. Earlier this year, there was a PC Engine shmup that I 1cc'd called Star Parader, and the funny thing is that Bomberman is a playable character in this shmup. So I played as Bomberman, and it was pretty funny. You could also play as a PC Engine and shoot like CDs and cue cards at the enemies. I really need to switch my weapon on these guys, but I'm scared that if I do, I will give them a chance to hit me with their projectile. So we're just going to do this until they die. Okay. Super Bomberman 3. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry you got hit with ads, Slab. I'm sorry about that. I hope you. I really wish that like ads would be automatically disabled for at least 10 to 15 minutes for anyone raiding in along with all the raiders they bring in. Like, it's really frustrating when, you know, you're raiding out or you get raided and, you know, the raiders get, you know, everyone gets hit with ads. There should be like an immunity to it for at least 10, 15 minutes, if not half an hour, to really give like the raiders a chance to like check out the stream if they're interested in the streamer, you know. Hey, Mr. Rumble Rose, good to see you. Yeah, so I'm actually planning to play the remastered. I wanted to play the original first, because I haven't visited this in a long time. But when I finish with this, I'm going to be doing another playthrough, and it'll be on the remastered. And then we're going to also play the console ports to look at those too.
There's a whip, there's a way. There's a whip, there's a way.
Twitch is a struggling indie company that needs the revenue, totally. And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on with you? Let me give shout outs to Rumble Rose and Sword Saint, very good friends. Sword Saint, how are you doing, friend? Sword Saint's currently going through Final Fantasy VIII through the first time, and awesome. Well, there's a whole bunch of awesome streamers here. But yeah, Slabs, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I've actually never played the third Bomberman. I've played the first one. But yeah, we're kind of playing through original Hexen right now. And then we're going to go to the remaster and then the console ports. Not back to back. That's just way too much Hexen all at once. But I'm gonna like kind of space it out with what are they called? Survival horror games. Okay. I must have missed something here. Oh wait, there's a mace or a key there. Okay. Which is probably a key. Yeah, okay. The dungeon key. Okay, cool. It's going pretty good. We had our first boss fight with the Heshiarch earlier, and it went really well. Yeah, it's not only crossplay, but isn't it multiplayer at the same time too? So we have a portal there now. Oh, okay, that's where we're gonna go to leave. Which I normally get stuff for consoles, but I mean I already have that because I already owned Hexen and Heretic, so I already have that. But I'll be playing that on PC. All right, so we're here. I forget which one was the dungeon key, so I'm gonna just go to whichever is first here. Which I don't even think there was one up here. Right, there's a doorway in this circle that is locked. That's the axe key, so this is the one in the bedroom. That's what I like to call my bedroom. I like to call my bedroom the dungeon. No one visits it, though. Ah! Doors will kill you. I found that out earlier. Doors like that will kill you if they catch you. Oh, cool. That's an awesome Iron Maiden graphics. Alright, so... let's see, that wall looks fake. There is something really off about that wall. Mr. Rumble Rose, have you had a chance to play the remaster of this? Okay, there's a puzzle in here that I'm not... Does that say off? Looks like it says off at the base. I heard a bishop. Corgi? Okay. Corgi! Oh, Professor. Oh, Lord. What? What was that? Hexen, shame on you! Don't throw hot dogs at me. I'm actually really hungry. I want hot dogs. Oh. Yeah, okay, I jumped. That's a pit right there. For those that missed it, kind of hard to see. I'm gonna save. Well, there's a pit right here. It's a mean place to put a pit. Oh, look, there's a switch there too. Okay. My little Wilbur, the porculator. Saw a switch here. No, it's in another room. Oh, that's the underneath room. We're not talking this one, are we? Okay, someone's gotten very cheeky with the fucking switches and pitfalls. We're playing through the remastered and doing a Hexen run as all classes in one run. Oh, this switch. Oh, it's a temporary switch. Okay. Why do you hear a wheezing laugh? Let's look at the map. Oh, no wait, that's down there. Oh, okay, okay, I see, I see. Or maybe not, maybe I don't see. What is with this? That's also a is that a different texture? Yeah, that texture is not lined up properly. There's something off with that texture. Oh wait, is that... Okay, okay, I see. I see what the switch is for. It's for this platform. Okay, I thought the switch was actually... Okay. I knew about the expansion for Hexen. I didn't know that Heretic also had a new expansion. Wonder if you can take those WADs and play them in other source ports. What is the whole thing? I also heard there's something that where you can upload your own levels, because I have some custom Heretic levels that I'm actually currently working on again. They're from a few years ago, but I'm working on them. I'm trying to finish them up because they're in various stages of completion. Don't crouch. There are the bishops. Oh, right, at least, oh, right, because you can hear the bishops from that area. Okay, so this has opened up something. Which I wonder if it's this strange texture over here? No. I mean, if they can't be uploaded, that's fine. You know, there's websites for all the old places. And plus, it's more of a just kind of for me sharing with friends and community kind of project anyway. I'm not going to be like posting it to Doom World and being like, behold my majestic WADs. I actually made the mistake of posting to Doom World a few years ago. And, someone was just like, man, you like Wolfenstein. You must love Wolfenstein because this level is flat as fuck, bro. And I'm like, geez, this is mean. I mentioned it's my first WAD. I'm open to criticism, but you're really mean. But then I've been told that's basically Doom World in a nutshell. Heretic has new enemies. Well, I mean, that shouldn't change things up too much. Okay, this is... Oh, okay. Another portal, eh? Where does this take us? This... What is this area? This is the dungeon. Okay. Alright, you know what? This is a perfect place to kind of wrap the stream up. Perfect place to wrap the stream up. Alright. We're gonna wrap the stream up. It's the time I normally stop. So let's head over to the library. Okay. So that's gonna be Hexen. For tonight, I'm gonna continue this playthrough 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks. We are not going to have Spooky Thursday next Thursday because next Thursday we have this. Okay, so without going into like the super long spiel, because I actually really need to pee and get to bed. Wait, that's the wrong graphics. I'm not bringing that one up right now, or tonight even. Next Thursday is going to be the start of a 3-day event. It is going to be the reveal of my 2.0 model. We're also going to be celebrating my 4-year affiliate anniversary, as well as 3 years as a VTuber. It's going to be a 3-day event from October 2nd through 4th, 12-hour streams each day starting at noon Central, going to midnight. All kind of games are going to be played, retro games, arcade games, Gradius Origins, Dead by Daylight, a whole bunch of stuff, more than what's on the list. I'm also going to be having some VTuber friends that'll be coming on collabing, friends like Professor Hammerrad, Pizza Maid, Finley Fish, and several others. So it's going to be a good time. So we have this coming up. There'll be a chance for gifters to get some merch, and we're also going to be doing merch giveaways every night, even to those that'll be available for everyone, even those that might not be able to gift. So everyone's going to have a chance to win some free merch. There's also going to be some new stuff like new channel redeems, new subscriber badges, and a couple other surprises and everything. So, maybe using the new model is not so grumpy. Yeah, I don't really do the grumpy thing anymore. The grumpy thing is something I started, and I kind of moved away from the grumpy thing. Hey, Z-Cat, good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, so that's coming up next week, everybody. The next Thursday. So next Hexen is going to be 2 weeks from today. 2 weeks from today. Here's my stream schedule for the rest of the week. We also have a big stream coming up at the end of this week. So tomorrow, RPG Friday, I'm going to be playing through the post-game content of Final Fantasy V, which I started a bit ago. Last week we finally fought the first boss of this optional dungeon, but we'll be continuing that at 7 p.m. Central. There is no PSO stream this Saturday. I'm taking that Saturday off to rest and prepare for a very big stream that we have on Sunday. Sunday at noon, we're going to have a 13-hour stream. It is our Necromancy School graduation stream. Every summer, we do a summer community event called Necromancy School, where you can earn your degree in necromancy by playing various video games. And we had 13 graduates this year. And they've all been invited to appear on the stream one at a time, not at once. Each person will be on the stream for about an hour, and we'll be playing different games with them and everything. So, like Z-Cat here. Z-Cat will be one of the people appearing. I'm going to be playing Castle Crashers with Z-Cat. And Professor Hammerrad I'll be playing some Final Fantasy V with. So that's going to be going on, and I'm actually going to be releasing kind of a breakdown of the schedule of that stream tomorrow on my Discord. Which, here's a link to my Discord if you'd like to follow the Discord, and here's a link to the social media if you'd like to follow that. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid my friend Ark the Pie King in just a bit. I want to thank everyone that was here. This was a fun stream. We beat the Heshiarch, and I feel we made good progress into this next level. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played through Hexen, so unlike Heretic, which I have always replayed like every 3-4 years, I haven't really replayed Hexen in such a long. I like Heretic more than Hexen, but you know, Hexen has a lot of cool things not found in Heretic at the same time. They're both great games. But yeah, before we raid out, I just want to go ahead and thank a few people specifically. I'd like to thank Mako 10CVT for the raid, Hades TGK for the follow, Professor Ramses for the 14-month resub, Professor Hammerad for the bits, Pro and Pro Gaming, and 2 40-foot slabs for the raid as well. Both slabs and Pro Gaming, thank y'all for the raids. So I appreciate that. If you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated. It helps the stream grow. And we are trying to reach 2,000 followers by the end of the year, which we're getting close to that. We're well under 100 to that goal. So do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated. Yes, Rain, I will even do a special stream for that. Like, you just have to reach out to me and be like, they're ready, and we'll set something up. So yeah, I will do a special stream just showing all that off. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and thank my Twitch subscribers and Patreons, and then we're gonna raid my friend Ark the Pie King, who I've never raided before. Okay, I'd like to thank Prom, It's the Dusk, Monkey Deshawn 27, Kyra the Mystic, The Extreme, Amy Yazuki, Auburism, Nancy Drew Sleuth 85, Hather Lidrick, Syphic Ethermine, Gert DX, Brewster Buffalo, Ghost LPS, Brandon Frost J, Force J, Travis the Nice Guy, Chamber Suit, Don't Play Like I Do, The Blue Cat Girl, 6 Card 21, More Cowbell, Selna, Thunder Drummer, Octocat TV, JB Dobin, Old Blood and Guts, Dot Level, Mr. Popinski, Silhouette, Poison Bats, Darth Elwood, Melchior Stormseeker, Cream Veronica 327, Jackdaw 13, Not Very Tall, Degenerate DD, Alvin Sorrow, Munch Munchy, Pro and Pro Gaming, Neon Axolotl 7, Professor Hammerad, Pandemonia VT, Purring Tiger Gaming, Zeta Zero Snow, Midnight Moonflower 626, Rajan Arlex, Ark the Pie King, Galloping Ghost, Cron 151, Denera Mark, Ting the Mighty, 7 Ender, Life Wings, Mother of Dragons 42, Snoko, Dark Lore VT, C-Rack 0, Tuffymon, Rocker 57, Rico 1 Nico, Zcat Plays Games, Melody Chikayuki, Beast Hunter 0135, Bobcat Bride, Dactor CC, Bimic, Pizza Maid, Finley Fish, Luna Fox 78, excuse me, Velociraptor J, Nocturne Dustclaw, Mega Man Dragonoid, Zero Wise Man, Cursive Puns, Retro Slop X, Faxborn, Lantis Greyfeld, RPG Capper, Pokehill the Storyteller, L Wentworth 8567, Arliss Bloxer 5, Gaming Crow TV, Zero Elect, White Rhino 727, Coco G, Morgs the Rat, Hexa Phoenix, Black Hand of Nod, Professor Ramses VT, Akitone, Pig Dark Knight, Typhrine VT, Moombina, and Diclonus Raxton. And I'd like to thank my Patreons, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, and Queen Veronica 327 for the extra love and support that they show on Patreon, which you can, well, we're gonna raid out. I gotta use the bathroom. The Patreon link can be found on the thing if you're curious about it. Oh my god, why is my voice getting all like gloopy? Alright, let's raid Ark. I've never raided Ark before. Ark is doing some weathering waves. Alright, we're gonna go raid Ark the Pie King. Ark's a good friend. Awesome gamer. Yeah, I could go on about how wonderful Ark is. But I rarely get to catch them stream. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid Ark. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Be good. Take care of yourself. Be kind to others. And I'll see you later. Bye.